from
Am I muted? It's over. It's genuinely over. I should just retire. Anyways. Great. Now I have to... Anyways, all I said was, if I joined a server with 10 people, so you have no excuse. The gun is deceptively good. You might lag. Unlucky, bro. That's all I said. So. Okay, the reason this weapon is good is because it's a big lie. Okay. Do you see the projectiles and how they look like they're missing? Their hitbox is 4 times bigger than that. It's genuine. The hitbox is massive on these bullets, so you don't actually miss. I'm not actually missing. It's just you can hear it too. Kind of unbelievable. They cooked a bit too hard with this. Use the hat. I don't think the hat is good. The hat prevents you from using the things. The scarf. You can't use a scarf with the hat. So I'd rather not. The hat might be buns. The hat is buns if you have red scarves. And I also don't have the hat. The gun is a sword. Do you see? Okay. I can show you on a dummy. But I'm not missing right now. The ones that look like they're missing are hitting it. Oh god. I went the wrong way. It already has higher base TPS than a SIBO. That we already knew. The problem I was having was, oh, it's gonna suck because you can't ever hit all those projectiles. But they're massive, so you can. It's like shooting Krampus balls at things. Like, they're massive. It's like being a baller. It's crazy how big they are, the hitboxes. But it doesn't either way. We're gonna see my damage percent to try to kind of gauge, you know, if it really is just equivalent to a SIBO, because defense does apply to every single projectile individually. So high defense just nukes its DPS, but it's already 1k DPS higher than a SIBO. So we're gonna see. And it looks, the spread is so funny. We'll see though. Alright, what's Sailor using? Sailor's using a SIBO, so it's, you know, it's definitely equivalent. I guess it's fate. Yeah, well, you're here, Carlos. You're just here, buddy. I'm going for it. Well, me and Sailor did the exact same damage. So, and I kind of just got extra silly. So, got an attack scroll. That's good. The gun is funny, and that's all that matters. Random jump scare. Hey man, well, you're here now, GG. I joined a pretty here. Okay, here's the thing, right? It's not as coincidental as you may think that you joined. I don't know if he's listening, but I joined the one good server with good ping for NA East. There was only one. Maybe there was two, but it only showed me one. So we're on this one. What for an attack scroll? I don't know, man. A high five. You can have a piercer bow, fire emoji. I'm out of void stabs, so max potential. The thing is, I'm gonna show you. There is like some of them miss, but I want to show. You were not here before I joined. I watched you spawn in. What is Gammazoid using? This is it. We're gonna look at tech. Probably the spell, if we're being honest. Oh, right. They broke it. I forgot. My God. Ditch the Chris for funny broomstick. Ditch the Chris because it's funny. Do Chasm its event. Yes. He's using a serve boat. What the hell is going on? Oh, right. He got there first. Never mind. That was a bad gauge. Yeah, we do talk about your scrolls, you're out of your mind. Bam, 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 bam. If they're really 1 in 10, that's crazy because they feel like they're 1 in 3. Does this pierce? I don't know. It might. Just farm it. The thing is, it's really easy to get, and it might just be better than a... Okay, here's the thing, right? It's really bad on high defense. High defense, 50. TK has high defense, and I matched Sailor's damage. That's so... Everywhere but TK, it might just be better. It's over. It's genuinely over. We gotta wrap it up, bro. Christopher's in the bin. It's so sad. Because damage or defense does apply to every projectile individually, right? So high defense nukes this weapon's potential. That does need to be known. I'm not joining. Yeah. Yep. Man, screw this guy. I'm never joining him again. And I join him instead. Fire emoji. Enderball, I'm Jusk. Will you trade a Fang necklace? What the hell's happening? Enderball doesn't have a Fang necklace. How much DPS? Okay, it's complicated. 5 tiles away, I do 3k. Point blank, I do 4k. But I'm never point blank. But that's also on a dummy, and dummies are small. So it's probably more like 5 tiles away is 3.5. Full potential, I have to be point blank, which is just never happening. I mean, I could do this, and then I'm hitting 4k DPS. But... God damn, I'm just eating, dog. Help. There's only 3 of us, so if I just start blasting... Bro, can y'all, take Egger or something? It's just me, Ender, and this dark guy. I'm just nuking this. I don't even care. Dude, this is so annoying. The pattern is getting... Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we nuke. I'm just deleting it. I don't care. Oh my god. Teammates, do something. Please, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, so I did 47%. Let me see. Let me read everything. How much? Yeah, I got glyph for TK Robe. I always hated, tough or not. Glyph Weaver's still actually not bad, but Horn Demon Robe is actually meta, so. A-bomb. Yo, you're smarter than me, bro. I didn't even think that the Krampus bomb really helps. You're right. I didn't even think about that. You're a genius. Yeah, the Krampus bomb really helps the DPS of this weapon. Wow. You're a smart cookie. Huh. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you are right. Yeah. Cramp bomb helps a lot. Okay, let me show you. So first the hitbox. It's just they're much wider than it seems, which means when you do this, you end up just hitting them all. I tested on this one. I did 5 tiles away like this, right? I did this, and I was saying, oh, you know, that kind of schmacks. That kind of schmacks, and that's just with bad things going on. True, this is really, that's the worst case scenario. I mean, if you can really, anyways. Which spawned? That's all I need to hear. Let me bank my stuff. Oh yeah, are you talking about how they said PQ, they lose thousands on PQ a month? Because they're paying people. They're paying people, you know, probably $100 a day. They have a team. Yo, don't let me miss which. Hold on. PY. I watched the ad instead. W Dynamite, Bloomweaver, and Armor of True Ice for Krampus Bomb, Wormroad, Ice Bomb, and Icebreaker. Okay, so 2 of those are just Valor. Bloomweaver's good. Dynamite's all right. Versus Krampus Bomb, which is peak. And then Wormrobe is dead content. Ice Bomb's 10 dead. Ice Bomb's okay. And then Icebreaker's dead content. I'd say that's a W for, okay, that's an L if you're the guy with the, okay, the Krampus Bomb is the only reason you do that trade. Because Cramp Bomb's from the World Boss and it's rare and it's, yeah, don't worry, trust me, I got all those messages, don't you worry. I saw it all. I saw the whole spiel, okay? God. Crash for more than 3 seconds, that's awful. Ow. Stop peeking me. Yeah, I'm going over here. The lag is real. No need to be rude on me. Was that being serious? Yeah. No, I'm not saying being rude. You're actually smart. I actually forgot the Krampus Bomb synergizes with this a lot because defense is so bad when it's high against this. Bam, bam, bam. $35 defense? Well, they have 10 versus me or 15 versus me. The sound of this weapon is very annoying though. I might lower my sound effects. I don't need to hear this. Or hold on. Oh, yeah. Anyways. Yeah, chasm time. Wait, I need my chasm set up. This. A horn saber. No. Nobody's gonna want a horn saber. Let's be real. Horn saber is completely redundant. Better than Sibo. They're very close. But this weapon has a metric ton more potential. It can reach double the DPS of Sibo if you get but close enough to, you know, 3 or 4 tiles away. And you're hitting everything. That's what's gonna happen. I don't care about Hellfire. Where's Chasm? Oh, there's a guest. Never mind. I did play SAS4. Yeah. I always used the shredder. The thing that bounced off the walls. I love weapons like that. Bam, bam, bam. The best DPS weapon / build. Well, you need the Seer's incantation, and then you do a ton of damage with that. And then weapon, this weapon genuinely, hold on. This is its max potential, okay? This is this weapon's full potential, right? But you have to be within 3 tiles to do that. So it's basically a sword. Okay, that's number 1. The thing is, it's not a sword, it's a gun. So you don't have, you can kind of get away with using it a lot easier than if a sword was 4k DPS. It's time I say this gamble ad. I always forget. Yesterday didn't even work. I didn't do any gamble ads because my ad button wasn't popping up. Die. Bro, it's running away. The cape is literally just for running places. Useless otherwise. The one upside of this is I don't really have to aim. If I hit a half my projectiles, I do 2k DPS. Okay, yeah, you can buff JD a lot, sure. I can't reach it. I wish we had a Flag of Ashen going. The cape's only purpose is running places, and as Stefan said, JD fire emoji. You really want to use a JD in 2026, go for it. What am I doing? I'm getting cooked because I'm getting cooked. That's all I'm saying. Oh my god. He's pushed me to the wall. It's over. Guys, I'm sure we can do damage as a gang if we just really lock in. Oh my Glurbo, bro. Just phase it. Okay, there. Piercer Flag is decent. No, Piercer Flag's not decent. Ashen is just a better version. It's easier to get. Piercer Flag's dead content. If you're going to use a flag, it better be an Ashen. Otherwise, just don't even bother. Massive hitbox, bro. Helps me out. I'm not gonna be missing when the entire room is his hitbox. Our DPS does suck. Oh, never mind. They buff P flag. Yeah, but it's still worse than Ashen. Unless I don't know. It just is, right? Oh my god, bro, do you see how I ran to the right? He ran over where I was standing. Dude, I hate this dude. I hate him so much. Ow. Guys, gang up. Gang ship. On. Is there an indicator on their spawn? I swear there isn't. Oh, there's the shield appears. Oh, sick. They should genuinely just take an extra second to spawn, then it's good. I got armor broken. Didn't matter. Yo, can we just win already? Yawn. Man, Seer's low-key furry, let's be real. He's gone. Back here. The boss is low-key cooked. It is low-key cooked. There's no actual method to doing this boss. It's just full vibes. 19%! I guess the gun... Never mind. That boss's hitbox is massive, so I just get it's just so free for me. I just always hit him. Someone gave me shotgun for Crimson Robe and Scorching Fist. That's not a terrible trade on either end. The gun is crazy, but the robe is not bad, and the Scorching Fist is good now, so it's the best gauntlet in the game. So I can't be too mad about that. Oh. Now do Seer hitless. With Serbo and Molten Ring. Yeah, you're just good at the game. Also, yeah, the burn is really good. Burn is true damage, and that boss is immune to bleed, so that's the only dot you can actually get. And that boss flies around, so you probably got 1,000. You probably got 20k damage in burn. Let's be real. A few of those percentages just straight burn. I just know it is. Molten Ring's good now. Scythe 666 gun. Yes, you can kill the guest with a 666 gun. But it's probably not that easy to get. It's very common. The mini boss, the guest poops out items. Let's not deny that. Just throws items around. They're very common. But I still get a Serbo in between. It'd be easier to kill guests with a Serbo. And an actual Seer Serbo's probably better, I'd say. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Honestly, a Scythe's probably really good on the end phase because he's low HP, so you're getting the passive, and he runs around, so 10 range is really, really useful. Someone gave me shit. I think mobile is good for the thickness of the lines. Okay, well, that's what I want to read. You loser are spooned. I'm not spooned. 713 legendaries. I have 713 legendaries because I've been playing since the game released. A good 100 of those are beach legendaries. Let's not act like. Another 100 are woodland biome. You're the spoon one, kid. Work smarter, not harder. You're just mad I traded that Floralax for a VALOR or whatever. Oh yeah, Molten Ring has 2.5 times the burn it used to. They buffed it. And its stats were already decent. It's just the 100 burn didn't really do that much. But at 250 burn, you basically have a Crusher Hammer burn effect always. So it's actually pretty good. What's the great discovery? This weapon is actually good. Because the hitboxes are much bigger than it looks. The hitboxes are not these little lines. They're big circles. So it actually is viable. Normally you'd think you never hit every projectile, but you end up just hitting every projectile on big mobs because the hitboxes are massive. Ow. Yes, Molten Ring is good. If you have a scarf, you need an accessory that can be scarfed, but Molten Ring is good if you don't have a scarf. The 250 burn DPS is the equivalent to having 10 attack on a 2k DPS weapon. But it's AoE, it's passive, and it's dot, so you don't actually have to be hitting the boss. And then you get a bunch of defense and wisdom, which is decent. It's crazy with a magic leaf dagger. The Molten Ring. Alright, buddy. We're trolling a little bit. Oh my god. I'm just hanging out with these guys. It's just down the middle now. It's over. Oh, can we lock in? I know this is half a public TK, but we're just trying to kill people now. Oh my, we made it to this phase. It's crazy. Yay, Lucky Cramp is Lairn. Yeah, I've done a lot. Oh, that's that. That's my full luck bonus at TK. And you made me think of lasagna. I did, yeah, I ate lasagna before this, low key. That's my leak. 250 grats. I started on Pixelween, you noob. Who was trolling? That's what I'm trying to ask. Yeah, who was troll? Who did that? I don't know. Some random people are having issues. Why do you just say TK, bro? We just did TK. Oh, you said who was trolling? Never mind. Look at all my chests I'm accumulating. All right, back to it. So how's everyone's day? Won't let me buy the cherry skip. Is there even a cherry skip in there? You might be bugged. Like, is there actually one there? Oh, it just... I don't even need more of those. I've gotten 10 of them. I have a lifetime supply. Okay, what's here? Oh. Bro, we gotta do some chasms. Only 30 minutes left until it's off calendar, and then we have to do hellfires like a bunch of peasants. I want to do hellfires. No, hellfire's cool. Get a bunch of void staffs. Are you broke? Yeah, do you not have 3k valor? I do have scarf. Yeah, then don't use molten ring. Scarf is, or molten ring, anything that's not a pendant is only for the people who don't have scarves. For the brokies. a row of Ashens. I've already traded 6 Ashen flags away. I mean, who said we're doing Hellfire? It's going to be on calendar. Who said we're not? Yeah, we do. My prediction, it's going to be 1x1 scarf. I thought honestly, it would have made sense if the guest dropped the scarf. Instead of his cape, the stupid robe, he could have just dropped a black scarf that did the same thing as, you know, I'm not really sure. Yeah, Hellfire Kazams. Let's do some Kazams now. Go wait till these guys walk down because I'm bad. It's kabam bam time. I had to turn my whole sound effects volume down for this damn weapon. Hold on. I'm getting health potions. Pirate Island clears Hellfire. Yeah, why would we do Pirate Island? It doesn't have any drops, doesn't drop the scrolls. The only thing is for the coconut crab, but nobody gives a flying flux capacitor about that. Unless you're a nerd. Bro, it's not on calendar yet. We're actually trolling. Chasm is on calendar for 30 more minutes. So we might as well do the chasms. Because it's not going to be on calendar again for a week. So we might as well do the chasms. Brende? Oh my, I'm banning Bamshi. Where we are, oh, okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Someone found one. We do it for XP. Man, I don't care about XP. I'm max level. I only play one account or whatever. One character. Winning over, okay, whining over the revives. No. I don't think anybody should ever get revived for anything. Because I don't know, man. Deepwoken never did that. Deepwoken restores were only if hackers killed you. But that's a PvP game, so it's a lot more lenient. I think in games like this, the death should never be so catastrophic that it makes you want to rip your keyboard in half. I think what it does is it sets a precedent that if enough people complain, then there'll be a mass restore. And that means that even if something isn't actually a problem, people will just complain and get restored. I think the devs should have more backbone in saying just deal with it, bro. You know, less rude though. Less of haha, you died, suffer, our game sucks, and more of, you know, you play at your own risk. Especially, it's not like when you die in this game, you get giga wiped, half your vault items get deleted. It's just, you lose what's on you. I think death and progression doesn't really, XP's not that hard to get, let's be real. I think in this game, the only thing that should ever have been restored is devs killing you. But I'm also evil, and even if I was the first person to die to that, I would still say, haha. But who knows? Maybe if I would have died to that, I would have been mad too. I have no, but probably not. TK a few minutes ago? What? We did TK 10 minutes ago. With quest skips. I say hi even if you don't die. Yeah, you say hi if I get close to dying. Or if I get a drop. It's really... 8 hours. You can, in 2 hours in the overworld, during the weekend XP bonus, you can max from 60 to 90. Ooh. Heroes. Ooh. Carlos, you can say haha. Yeah, it's not good. You're talking about witch? Oh yeah, did we miss the witch? Whatever. It's annoying, but it's not, what are you gonna do? That's all. Yeah, on the weekends really, but that's 1.5 times. So let's say it takes 3 hours when it's not the weekend. Nobody made a single hit. Oh, witch is still there. Okay, we'll go do witch after this then. Kidding me? Like I'm gonna say no to that. I see someone getting close. Doesn't matter. We'll be out there in less than 30 seconds. One guy cannot solo a witch in 30 seconds. Unless he's a real... No, actually you can't. No, I take it back. Impossible. The witch is really annoying when it scales. Or when it doesn't scale. There's more people. It doesn't matter. We're here. I'll stand here for the people. Just 10 seconds, you know. Telly. The stream delay is only 3 seconds. Practically live. Right there. Or 600. You managed to get 600 legendaries in 1 month. Nah, Dirty Rotten Seer killed me today. They the op now. Yo, we just did a Seer. That's all. I did 19% of that Seer. I low-key cooked it. I would have missed it. You're welcome. People do it for me. It's a mutual thing. From another perspective. Did you die? If so, where? Yo, what is this damage board? What boss did we kill? Why did I do double the damage of everyone else? Oh, that was probably Chasm boss. Never mind. Ticket. What? I love being sword range and hitting record numbers here. And losing it all. No, it's 4K DPS and sword range. Sword damage is Cold Flame doing 3K. Admins won't respond to my ticket. How do you die to a server reset? I guess that's why you're making a ticket. Never heard of that. $300 times IRL. First 10 words. He's just gonna... I don't know. Type the word breathe and then he just, you know, passively happens. Imagine dying to Dirty Rotten Seer. I still haven't died to Seer. I've done 20 or something. I did 1 solo just to feel the vibes. I feel like I'm using Soul Splitter again. It's the same vibe. Grenade. That's crazy. Granada. What? I've been had. What? I'm fully locked into quickly doing this. Hope I don't miss a chasm. I'm gonna assume I have the time to do this. To gamble. Nutcracker pistol. The problem is nut pistol, even with the 50 extra dex, it doesn't even do that much damage. Very cringe. Wow. All right. I was ready for... Oh, it's probably a guess. Yeah, never mind. I need to make sure I have health potions for this boss. Bro, I'm never going to use Worm Robe. It's not good. You don't need Worm Robe. There's only one phase that even sicks you, and it's fully preventable. I have done that boss fight most of the time without getting sicked once, because there's only one thing that sicks you. I get armor broken, and that's it. I get armor broken a lot, because the armor breaks you, but sick is fully preventable. It's one scripted phase. You do not need a Worm Robe. The Worm Robe would get me killed. Worm Robe and swap it in that phase. No, but it's still not good in that phase because it only allows you to heal 50% more, and it's fully preventable, so I never even deal with it anyway. And even when I do get... Discoveries, this weapon's good. That is all. Discoveries, the staff might be buns, which I've already decided on because it's annoying, and this weapon is not buns. And it drops from the... They keep doing this. They drop good items from world bosses and nothing from the actual dungeon. But the spell in that dungeon's good, so. I've learned that because the hitboxes of the seer are bad, every item, every projectile in this update has completely boofed hitboxes. All the projectiles have twice the size of the... all of them are 3 times smaller than their hitbox. All the projectiles in this update for some reason. Now, Cracker Switch is better than Serb. Probably, yeah. Yeah, maybe. The problem is it costs mana. I mean, I could check a Nutcracker pistol. It was decent DPS. It would have been meta with Soul Splitter, but... They should just make it give 50 dex for 3 seconds so I can swap to it like a little boost. Oh my god, bro. Okay, yeah, okay. Ow, I'm dying. I ran with the projectiles. I was so infatuated by the fact that the little mini bosses or the minions that spawn take so long to spawn now. This phase is just such a headache. You can't even... It feels unlearnable. It feels like there's no getting better at this phase. Just suffering. I got so excited. That's how you know I might be the GOAT. The fact that people get happy when I almost die. That's how rare it is that I get red barred in general. Am I the GOAT? You can be honest. Yeah, we just gotta not run with the projectiles, we've learned. Because I ran with them perfectly and just ate them all. Ow. Okay, thank God. Bro, that phase is so annoying. It's just dying simulator. And you don't want me to die, bro. I was 20% of the damage last kill. I was 19% and everyone else was 11 and 10. If I die, the boss is going to take 20% longer to kill. I'm basically... If there were 5 me's, the boss would die instantly. Y'all need to step it up. Speaking of which, I am blasting. See, like, why would I use a Worm Robe when this is a fully choreographed phase that you could just do normally and properly? I don't even do seer. What do you mean you don't do seers? What? Oh, great. Now I just have to stand here like a stupid... My potions, bro. I just used my potions on that. Kill is going terribly. I blame the random RNG. I guess RNG is just random. Never mind. Opera GX ad. I have not. Opera GX. Just a bunch of. Never mind. I have not. What is it AI? Guys, it kind of looks. Never mind. There was a cool pattern. Oh, it's just so annoying. When the red circles want to be annoying, they're really bad. Ouch. Thank God we finally get to just kill the boss. He's red barred. Yo, I'm not gonna drop from this boss yet. Can I complain yet? A very the ad of the guy be. The hell did I just read with my two little eyes? I said good. At least 50 till you complain. Darn. Yeah, the Seer is such a massive boss that the projectiles just can't miss. Specifically Seer, this weapon destroys, it blows everything else. It blows everything else out of the water. Look at this. You guys don't stand a chance. Also, there's probably a TK there. Rampuis. What did you say to me? Don't call me a whatever that is. Okay, bro. Why am I getting traded then? My red scarf is trying to rob me. What? Okay, Jesus Christ, this game is. How's it go? Oh my God. Okay, let's go. How were the pixel dinosaurs unk? What the hell did I just miss? There's a world boss. What are we doing instead? Position 1. This guy's in queue. I joined the server with no people in it. Guys, say true Krampus. Never mind. The pixel dinosaurs was people saying, guys, leeching is not the meta anymore. There's achievements. We have to do our achievements. And then everybody kept leeching. Also, everybody there quit the game. Everybody I can remember from that time quit. GG. Ever of armor for every weapon type. Well, yeah, there's already axe, staff, and sword. Yeah, so what are we missing? Bow? The bow armor? I can almost guarantee the crystal biome will come with the bow armor. Crystal chest plate. When wearing a bow, gain 15 dexterity. And or it's gonna be stupid. Oh, I played Pixel Quest on the first day. It's not. Is that so weird? Bro was there on release day. Yeah, so was most people. So were most people who actually cared about the game. I was a bronze supporter, so I didn't have to have a default skin. That was cool. Ow. I just realized I didn't even wear the baller during that boss, did I? That's probably why I almost died during Seer. I wasn't wearing my baller. The baller necklace is for the Seer to make it really, really safe for me because I gain 100 health when I'm wearing it. Is shotgun a bow? Yes. Yeah, I didn't have the balls around my neck. I didn't have the red ball. I didn't have my fake red ornament. Is that the best weapon? Yesn't. It's question. This weapon is probably not better in Gauntlet. I think Sibo is probably still cooks it in Gauntlet, but I think this might be just the best weapon. Yeah, the staff is definitely not. The staff is cancer. Okay. Staff is so annoying to use. But this weapon's not. This weapon's not annoying to use. It looks like it should be, but it's not. It's a little annoying because it's RNG. There's a lot of RNG where the projectiles go, but honestly, it's fine. The one upside is you can't really miss. You're shooting such a wide spread that you're not. It's kind of impossible for you to miss anything. And if this is, here's my math, ready? At point blank, this is 4K DPS. It shoots 8 projectiles. That means every projectile is responsible for 500 DPS. So as long as you're hitting a decent amount of them, you're doing pretty good damage. Like my epic numbers. Every single projectile is a week 3 Ahi's Reaper. Or it counts as a bow. It's a bow. It's a bow. So you could insta swap it with Serbo for the defense drain if you wanted. You could swap with a Nutcracker pistol, no problem. You could swap it with, you'd swap it with a Sibo. They're both bows. It's also good for me. It's good for my cope because I don't want the bow meta end because I'm almost at 50k bow kills, which means I get 1% more bow damage soon. Stole your title, Neep. I have a great... Bro just copy and pasted. Bro discovered Control C. Yeah, my title is kind of... I need to get rid of the 6. The 6 is for 6 drops, but I'm no longer at 6 drops. I'm at 12, so... Or 13, actually. About to make that 14 with the skin. Can we give the Obsidian Sentinels and Seer bone cancer? What? Oh. Bro, the Obsidian Sentinels ain't even that bad. They're just kind of there. They're the equivalent to Fosani's Nightmare Shadows. They just appear and you just gotta dodge them for real. Or you get hit 80 damage, but which is in the equivalent to this game is 500. I died because... No, you died because you entered the boss in the first place, punk. You died because you pressed play. Yeah. Okay, my fault. That's all me. It's not... Okay, well... Can we kill the boss? This is annoying. It's also not bleeding. Does that mean someone with a Sibo is not fang necking it? And I'm gonna get real angry if Bindo too. I'm mushroom bombing the boss. It's over. Yeah, you died because you started playing Pix Quest in the first place. Please, please. Anyways. I see a scroll. Immediately better. Scroll, good drop. Unk did the exact thing to Unk. I didn't do that. I mean, you obviously aren't referring to me. Why are you saying huh, Delicium? I love my watch ad gamble break. Ooh. Anyways, back to it. Bro, we've done one chasm. There's too many world bosses. Yes, I will give you items for scrolls. I care about scrolls. Remember the defense scroll I gave you? Well, I'm gonna need that back. Well, I got some bad news for you. You can't actually separate scrolls. So my defense scrolls are stacked. So you're cooked, buddy. I got a sanguine heart. Did you? Unlucky, bro. We have time for one more chasm. I'm making it happen. So what does the hat do? The hat definitely gives you a ton of damage, but I don't want to lose my scarf. So. I didn't get addicted to 6-7 simulator. I merely tried it. Okay, I just gave it a shot. Oh wait, there's a skip right there. Bro, we have an infinite trail of mushroom bombs. It's so free. Nothing like good. This guy died to steaming lava 1. He got peer pressured. He tried to run across when he didn't know how. Yes, Cape way better. That's a completely separate use case. Delissa, never mind. Delissa Cape, completely separate use case. He had budding totem. Man, he was really supporting the gang. That's unfortunate. Bro, I hit my mouse sensitivity thing. It's over. What did I just read with my eyes? I have 2 attack and 2 defense. You wanna I don't even know. What do you want? And be reasonable here. Let's, calm down, I would like 7,000 items. No. What do you want, boy? I don't know what I have is the problem. Yo, you can have this no, wait, never mind. I lied. I know something you don't know. You can have this void staff and this crusher's hammer. And I'm gonna keep this. And the cursed jeans. There you go. All right, we're off to, what is it? Chasm Hellfire Coliseum? Oh boy. Now we get vitality scrolls. Bro, what stop talking about Pirate Island. No one's doing Pirate Island. For 2 defense scrolls. High heels. I'm a hat hater. What can I say? It's not actually a cape. It's a robe. Problem. It's not an accessory. If the guest cape was a scarf, then be good. Like a pendant. The other 2 is just trash. Okay, I'll give you a void staff and... I don't know, man. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what items I have. Name an item you'd be okay with. And I'll tell you if I will point and laugh at you. I need Serbo. I don't have a Serbo. I already traded for scrolls. Insane tech is already trading them for scrolls. All right, give me void back. What? You gave me a void staff? Long gone. Yeah, he's like, this guy's talking about, wait a second, I did that trade. A witch's brew, sure. I think I have 5 witches brews genuinely. For sure. Rubs hands together. I only need a total of 60 attack scrolls, so 2 is big. Shut up, loser. Okay, well that's hurtful. Oh, I ran early twice. That's crazy. That's good. That's a good habit to have, and I trade the ones I'm never gonna use. You think I'm ever using a void staff? I mean, I used it once. And plus, I'll just get one back if I really need to, but... Anyways, you have yourself a deal at the vault after we kill this. And by the way, it's going to die really soon. All right, quickly. Oh, what's your username? I don't remember your username. GG. I don't. Bro's actually doing the pirate island. No, it's gonna die. Oh wait, you still get the chest. That's funny. Wow, what a waste of my time. All right. Okay, we can't trade it. No one traded me, so I guess I'll just do this again. It's pretty decent after the buffs. Did they buff Nutcracker Pistol? I could test it. I could see if it's a good swap. The problem is it costs mana. I sent the trade you decline. Oh, I didn't. I low-key didn't know your username. Hello, Cesari. Thanks for my favorite key, the good key. I like those keys more than anything. I may be hoarding them until they're on calendar, though. Well, actually, you know, not really. We won't be able to do all the ones I have when they're on calendar. I love Seer Sanctum. I love it. I love when it almost kills me. And then bam, she laughs at me. God. Yeah, I didn't realize they buffed it. I might try it. I might pull out the nut pistol. EY heart emoji. Ow, oh my god. I mean, I'm not even stressing. W drops. That is true. That's a lot of stuff, but Enderbull got something, so L drop. 4 Sears Day, then died on phase 1. Phase 1's dangerous. I almost died on phase 1. I'm scared of phase 1. Phase 1's the most annoying phase. Because he's not big yet, so my gun doesn't even hit him. And he moves around randomly. Ah! Huh? Wait. Yo. Where even is that guy? Bro, he died in the corner. His gravestone's halfway into the ground. God, this is tragic. Look at it. It's buried. Unlucky, bro. That's exactly where the other guy died who sent me a death clip he had. Something about that corner. Oh my god, ow. All right, let's trade again. So much better than coffee, who gives me coal to make sure the items are going through. Okay. Oh, my head hurts. Where's the brew? Okay, there. Yo, you got 7 vitality. You got what for the other scrolls though? Are you keeping those? I did think he fell in lava, but we really looked at that clip and I discovered he had already died. There were 2. The thing is, one of the damage pop-ups was hidden beneath the wisdom stat buff, so I couldn't see it. But I saw it at the very end. For my vit scrolls for real. I mean, I want all the scrolls. I plan to max, you know. Coal is vital for Forge now. The coal. Yeah, the coal is dead content. The people who collected hundreds are... I don't have a rose gauntlet, but I can do this light of soul and a lilac. Do I have a lilac? I have a lilac. There is not a Krampus. Bro lied. I think I have a lilac. I might have thrown it for mana. We'll see. Or Valor, I mean. Scroll maxing. Yeah, hella scroll maxing. Of course I'm focused on scrolls. You have a daybreak? We're about to find out. Which weapon upgrade should I go for? The Scythe of Forsaken from the Graveyard Overworld mini bosses that are holding a scythe in the Graveyard biome. You can easily kill them solo with a tier 6 weapon, easily. You will... Their pattern's simple. As long as it's a bow or a staff, you shouldn't have to do anything fancy. And the Scythe is very, very strong. It rivals endgame DPS when its passive is up. And it's a very easy weapon. In my opinion, it's the first step into the end game. It's the easiest to get end game class weapon. The late game weapon. You can just instantly start doing any boss with it and you'll be doing really good damage. You won't be leeching. Alright, do I have a lilac armor? I might have just turned into Valor, let's be real. Hey man, how's a cursed mirror sound? Yeah, I don't have lilac armor anymore. I've turned into Valor a while ago. Oh, did I miss a key? Let me grab it. I missed something. There must be something in the overworld. Never mind, there's not. Okay, well, are you here? Yeah, you're here. Fun. Gimme. Wisdom. The Horn Saber is interesting in your inventory. TY. I think I might be able to get a vitality buff now. Bro, this dirty random. Stop it. Like a little mosquito. Okay, I need not that many more. 11 more. I think this might be guess, so I'm gonna go for it. If it's a Jade guy, I'm not doing it. Is there that? No, no. I'm just trolling. I don't know why he's trading me. He's just some random. He's just some little guy. He's a cute noob, bro. I'm not bullying him. It's just he's just there, you know. A little bit of a playful. I'm just trolling. If we don't, we're not mean to new players. I don't know what he's doing. He does just trade me. The thing is, ever since Roblox chat, they did the Roblox chat update, so I can't see what people are saying. If they're not my age group, I have no idea what they're saying. So they're actually just buzzing around and trading people, and no one can read their messages. Okay. I have to have my backpack full of... Look at all these random keys that have accumulated. It looks like I'm never going to use them, but I swear I am. I swear. I'm just waiting till they're on calendar. So we can do a few Krampus layer keys, just because even if they're on calendar, there is practically no chance that we can use them. We can use enough of them. You can only use about 10 a day if you're also doing the world bosses. Just too much. Alright, this time I'll remember to equip my baller necklace so Bamshi doesn't have to be excited that I'm gonna die. Terrible. Hella scroll maxing. I saw a message today said people were talking about completing the scroll things, and one guy said nobody's ever completing it. And I giggle about that because I might soon. Quicker than a couple weeks, I think, unironically. In a week, I'll probably only need dexterity. And to preemptively remedy that... Okay, I'm making sure I'm equipping this. To preemptively remedy that, I will be doing Seers. But attack and dex are the slowest ones. Defense also. Defense kind of bad. Kind of struggling with defense. But health is... I'm almost on health. I'm only 9 or something away. Vitality... just trade for that. And we're doing Hellfire today. Wisdom, it doesn't require a lot. Mana doesn't require a lot. Attack, I make good progress on. We'll have a lot of TKs. I'll be doing... I always do TKs. So. Boss is so annoying. When this phase sucks. Okay, just annoying. I'm back here. Which takes so 6 scrolls per hour. What? No, the scrolls aren't guaranteed. And also, what is that math, dog? That is if you're luck. Okay, well, really it just comes down to when things like this come out, it's at first glance you think, oh man, this is a big grind. But when you start, you know, knocking things off the roster, you suddenly realize, oh, I can focus more time on this. It's kind of like, it's like this, right? When you have to do everything, you have to spread out your time a lot. But when you're down to 1 or 2 more things, you just have to focus it, and then it's really quick. God. And I'll be trading a lot because I don't care about legendaries. I just want stat buffs and the meta items. That's all I need. Lock in. I think I really like this weapon in this boss particularly because I can't really see him if I'm looking at my character because he moves randomly, but the wide spread allows me to hit him anyways. I'm trolling, but it doesn't matter. What I need to do is damage the boss anyway. Damn. This freak who spams spells is just too good. Yeah, look at him. My lightning bow for I don't care about collector's items, so that's not an offer for me. I have 3 HP, 22 speed. The HP ones are more valuable than the speed ones. The dex, I'll give you a fang necklace for that. You can leave the trenches of speed, though that doesn't complete my speed, which is kind of sad. But I'll free you from your shackles if you demand. Unless you want to just get more speeds. But I'll take those. I'll take what you have right now. Mainly because there's HP ones there and I want to complete my HP ones. And then I only need 6 or 7, 8 more speed ones and then I'm good. That allows me some leniency. For a trader. I don't know if traders care about lightning bows. There's kind of not a lot of traders anymore. The collectors have kind of diminished because no one really cares. Yes. Enderbull put a section for the... Yeah. What was that hesitation for? Nothing? What hesitation? I never freeze. For the other. Okay, well, you still gotta get me 30 or something speeds then. But for the others, I don't know. What do you want? What kind of items are you thinking? I'm on it. Yeah, he's on it. Begins. Sometimes you do 1,000,000 damage. You're charm, right? Sometimes you do 1,000,000 damage and sometimes you don't. It's very fascinating. Sometimes you bother spamming spells and sometimes you're just taking a nap. Windows. Oh, you're not even yeah, you're not with us. Like we ever get to do 1 mil. What? Oh. I think we're gonna easily hit 10k by the time the game's cooking. I mean, this gun is 4.5k. And I assume the end game sword will do 6k or something. And then it's just combining with a spell and you're blasting. I'm now at 5. This is a problem, guy. I don't have any way to track my TK kills anymore. I was using the achievement. Anyone want to keep count? I'm now just 250 plus. I guess I'll just leave it like that. What's the shotgun looks like? Yeah, oh yeah, the shotgun's lying to you. Its hitboxes are much bigger than the projectiles visually, which makes sense, but they're much bigger, which makes the gun actually good because you aren't. Because look at this. I'm missing half the projectiles according to the game, but I'm actually hitting them. Not to mention his 8 range. It's kind of crazy. I at least get to hit something when I'm blasting. It's nice that it's a bow too, because I have a lot of bow kills. I'm close on 50k. I had to go run around the woodlands or something. Get some more bow kills. Get my plus 1% DPS added. Never lucky. Necklace never. I got a necklace yesterday. Crazy, right? Look at this. 5 whole sets are sitting here, plus this one for the Pirate Island. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm just whatever, bro. Like, if you really insist. Wow, waste of my time. All right, well, it's was I trading anybody? No. Yes, I don't remember. Either way, Hellfire time. I might have a key. Let me just. Yeah, I have 2 keys. Let's go chain these. There's nothing in the overworld, right? Yeah, good. Okay, we're doing this. Gotta use these before they're all useless. Yeah, Ender, I don't know what you want for the other ones. So you gotta give me a genre of item. How much Valor for a SIBO set? Pooping keys. Like a lot. I don't really care about Valor. Valor's kind of dead. I don't need as much Valor as I have. Cab skin 2. Yeah, I haven't gotten one. I always do calendar stuff. It's kind of weird. But I'm in no rush to get one. I'm gonna get one before the end of the. It's like Snow Bear. I didn't get a Snow Bear for 4 days, and then I've gone 10 total. But I'm also not going out of my way to grind the chest. Say SIBO. Yeah, the C set drop is crazy. No crab. Yeah, well, you're Mr. Unlucky, so. Oh wait, Delicium's over boosting my RNG with the contraption that doesn't actually work. I ate your crab. That's crazy. That's got to be a crime for me to read that. Yeah, I don't think I'm trading a SIBO set for Valor. I only care about scrolls right now. If I could, I'd trade Valor for scrolls. The Valor collection was for this update. And now I know I only need 150k more Valor, so I just have an excess. I can just buy whatever I want with the Valor. And gambling is not something I'm ever going to spend it on because there's free gambles. So the only thing I'm spending Valor on is stuff in the Forge. So I don't need more Valor. Give me 3k. Yeah, nice. Yeah, sick. I'll give you a Light of Soul. That's 1k Valor. How about that, punk? I won. I beat the game Valor wise. I am victorious. Now I'm just spending it. There's only 160. Yeah, but you know, it's not only 160. There was 160. Okay, that's just a ton. Especially considering everything we need to consider. All right, I'm just gonna chain this, by the way. I didn't do it quickly, but I hope that didn't throw anybody off. I only have 2. Don't want to get rid of them while it matters. 3k for 2 wisdom scrolls. I mean, I do that trade, but I don't. I guess that's a Light of Soul and a Crusher Hammer and a Peebo, and 2 Peebos, I guess. But that's at that point, 3k Valor is kind of overpay. You know, I know I have a ton of Valor, but do I think my entire Valor stack is worth 200 Wisdom Scrolls? No, I think it's worth much more. Yeah, you're a scammer and a fraud. And you gave 15 for free, so I don't know why you're asking for items. Give me 15 for free. Crazy. I'm greedy. Why would you do this? I got key. Okay. Nice. Just get rid of all of them while you have hellfires. Get them vitality scrolls. Revolt's worth 1 defense scroll. Facts. I like to look at extremes, you know? When you look at things in a vacuum, it causes a lot of perception issues. But trading 5k Valor for a scroll is crazy, because would you trade 500k for 100? Probably not. I mean, maybe, but probably also not. You stole I didn't stole a crusher from a poor man. I gave him it, and then I said, maybe it's actually a tier 7 staff is better. But it's not. It is. It just is. We love Pierce. Pog. How many runs did it take you to drop 1 SIBO? 160. At less than 5 KC, I got a Fang necklace. Like, it was like first day. It was pretty early. At 105-ish, so 100 later-ish. I don't really know exact numbers, but I know it was 100 later. I was in triple digits. I got a second Fang necklace. At about 130, I got a Sang heart. 160, I got my first SIBO. And then all the drops you've seen haven't been the past 90. That have been crazy. All the, all the multi SIBOs, the several more Fang necklaces, all that was recent. No more heart. I never got a second heart, which is fine because the heart's bad. And didn't get my Crimson Mo back. You did 25 TKs in 2 hours? Who is buying these keys? That's crazy. That's a lot of TKs. That's a TK every 4 minutes. An hour or something. So 3 minutes. God. You little animal. Stomping down here. Who is slowing it while trying to walk down? Let me just get my insane DPS in. What am I reading, dog? I read 2 toy sets, and I know there's a problem. Why are we talking about toy sets? Why are we talking about sets in 2026, dog? And in the big Valentine's Day. God. All right, smooth. Probably it's in the overworld by now. Oh, I don't. Whatever, bro. I guess we'll do this. We gotta kill it so it spawns the thing we actually want anyway. During this TK grind, by the way, I've been using nothing but a tomb and health pots. Interesting. You think giving attack scrolls was my worst decision? I trade musket for a blossom axe. Dude, a blossom axe is from a mini boss. Just go grind it. It takes 2 seconds. Unless you're me. I have never gone a blossom axe drop and I've killed hundreds, but that's you're not going to be me, so. Hellfire is vitality. You thought correct. Bruh. Wisdom from Hellfire. You didn't. You get vitality from Hellfire. You watched me get it 5 seconds ago. You are a hacker. I don't know. This is worth buying. The lava telly. The lava telly. I really don't need a lot more of those. Yeah, you swapped them. You really did. I need 8 more health scrolls and I'm done health. Isn't that crazy? Who's got health scrolls? Who's trying to do some trades? Yeah, I don't know why we're doing this, but you know, might as well. For the love of the game, I guess. I got a double drop pog. I didn't even, okay, whatever. Deep the Builder and ROMG. You did not see that. Okay, well, there's no world boss. What do you guys say we do unless you have Hellfire keys. What do you guys say we do a TK key? Oh, actually, do I have more Hellfires? I always want to prioritize or we do a Sears. I have a bunch of these now. I guess Sears isn't going to be on calendar. Who wants to do a Seer key? There's a guess in the overworld. Okay, never mind. Cerule. I don't have a cerulean. Do I? Oh, that doesn't sound good. No, it's a cerulean, dog. I know they're like bad, but they're not bad. Just died to Seer SMH. Yes. Oh, I mean, oh man, that's rough. You'll get them next time. Everyone seems to be dying to Seer. Seer is what's killing people, which makes sense. TK was killing everyone too, but Seer is very demanding for your attention. If you glance, you die. I mean, I made one slight error and I got red barred and Bamshi nearly jumped out of his seat in celebration. Wait. Zest, did you swap your scroll with another scroll? How Seer is easy. Carlos, you're not even getting top 5 damage. Bro, bro. You oughta relax. Die. Here, let me just clear the crowd. I'm a good crowd clearer. With Daybreak. But I solo it. Yeah, well, that's your fault. The guy appeared in... That's really funny. Deep the Builder. Is that a reference to me? Who knows? I mean, I am Master Builder. There's no way, right? It's probably just some like strange coincidence. Right? What do you mean right now? It's a waste of effort. Cesari hit listed pre-changes, so it might just not be possible. The first phase is probably the hardest part, though. Let me think. The final red phase is definitely cancer. The blue little phase is doable, solo especially. There's only one red thing on you. You get a few actually, but there's two phases that I feel are just so RNG it's not even worth the attempt. You might just need a god run, which never stopped anybody before. I'm gonna try to go with the flow during this phase and see if anything goes better for me. It seemed to work better a little bit last fight I did. You just go with it. It's not that bad. No, I'm not sure how you're meant to go with it during this phase. Bro, he's shooting at me specifically. Genuinely targeting me. Choose a direction. Oh my god, not my direction. Yeah, never mind. Speaking out. Yeah, like, I don't know how you'd hit list this consistently. I guess you could just hang out at the back and do it slow and safe. Also, saying solo hitless is funny. They stopped adding hitless achievements as well. Why'd I do that? It was nice. They good RNG. The left side's just completely empty. Not doing this right at all, but I'm struggling. So you gotta give me some flack, please. Fog hitless, yeah, it's a little. I don't think they're gonna actually add achievements for hitlessing these unless they can prove somebody can actually do it. They never added hitless Hellfire, and Hellfire hitless is somewhat reasonable. There was a full method to doing all the phases properly. It's just a little cancer. Okay, well, I'm just cornered genuinely. I've never been stuck in the corner like that before. Yay. Oh, there's a thing. What just happened? The world boss. Another TK stolen by me. Isn't that a TK there, or is that the witch? Good luck doing hit list. Yeah, it's a little jank. No add up button. Is TK. So what do you mean I'm not in your game? I'm in every game, just stealing the TK since no one is going to do it. Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, kind of impossible to steal a TK in this server without anybody noticing. I was a little perplexed. Really? You can use Tombstone, yeah. No, you have a scarf. No, you have a scarf. You need just use a slicer bomb or an ice bomb or something. The problem with scarf is you need a spell that consumes mana quickly. And flags and such do not. They're not fast enough. You need something to dump. And bomb is the answer. I am hard grinding TK. Well, I got my first SIBO at 160, so no, good luck. Oh my god, I'm completely trolling. TK's right there, or is that the witch? Either way. I'm terrified of him and keep teleporting. You have PTSD. You're genuinely, you're so stressed out about dying you can't even play properly, and you're tellying from situations that aren't even that dangerous. It's unfortunate. You just got, bro, you gotta overcome it. Lock in. I mean, Slicer scared me for a while. Slicer still scares me. I'm very careful around Slicer. Is Guess Gun good? Yes. Guess Gun is good. Probably my favorite weapon. Because it's so similar to a SIBO. It's just has giga spread. Is worse on higher defense. But that's okay. Because it still attacks kind of slow. So it's not too bad against defense. Is SIBO still... they're very close. So this weapon has much more potential. SIBO can't hit 4K DPS. This weapon can. When you're point blank, you're doing 4K DPS. On 0 defense. So unfortunately, everything has a lot of defense. So you're only doing 4K if you're also draining the defense of the enemy. That's where Krampus Bomb comes in. Though TK still has 50 defense or something, so it's not a full remedy. But it is. It does allow me to hit good numbers. And bare minimum, it's much easier to get than a SIBO. It's definitely better at Seer. Okay, the reason... Okay, it's 4K DPS point blank because you're hitting every projectile. But you're hitting every projectile if the boss is really big anyway. So you could do 4K DPS from a mile away. Though again, it's heavily affected by defense. So you're getting more so 3K-ish on... I don't know what I tested on. 75 defense? I think on 75 defense, it's about 2K DPS. They're equal on really high defense. But on lower defense, SIBO, it loses. As long as we're upkeeping a cramp bomb, it's better. No matter what I'm doing. I am upkeeping a cramp bomb, so... Be gone, foul demon. Interesting. And I'm bad, you know. I just started using this weapon. I gotta get better with it. There's a bit of, yeah, I gotta learn the sweet spots. I haven't checked any global deaths today. I don't even have Discord open. I've failed as a Discordian. Hey, use your hellfire keys if you have them. We can do seer keys and stuff. I'm full willing to do seer keys. I do want to get the 25 pop up, you know, just to feel like I've really tickled it. This man threw a bunch of seer keys at me. I'm pretty sure I have 6 or something. What? No. We don't know. I've never tested. I don't think they're separate exposed though. They're the same status effect, so I assume it's just whatever one's higher goes for it. Yeah, we assume it's whatever one is higher. They're not separate status effects. It'd be nice if they were, but that would cause issues in the future where there's 6 weapons that do separate defense debuffs and then you can just zero everything's defense. It would be nice if it's stacked. It would be really nice if it's stacked. Because currently, the Cerberus bow's passive doesn't really apply to anybody if your teammates are using C-Bomb or K-Bomb. It's kind of completely redundant. Same with Jade Axe. Well, let's hope nobody's using a Cerb bow then in these lobbies, because they're boofing our K-bombs in that case. I am. Okay, well, let's hope it doesn't apply. It doesn't work like that then. That'd be a stupid way for something to work, because when weapons are, it's not like it's just spells, right? It's weapons. The weapons are always applying it. You're attacking it, especially Cerbo. Stop using Sebos. Oh no, if you don't have any other weapon, it's better, but if it does actually nerf the K-bomb, it's kind of cringe. Oh my god. Oh my god, Vine Boom. That did not scare me. I'm actually fully the GOAT. Of course you're on another TK. There's not that many servers to hop. So a little impressive that you're doing that you're TKing with no diff. Let me check the overworld. If not, we can do a seer, low-key. Yeah, let's do, who wants to do a seer? Who's feeling seery? I said no. Well, this guy threw a bunch of keys at me, so we might as well like do a few. Yes, let's do. There's nothing in the overworld, so I might as well tickle it. It's not going to be on calendar ever, so. Siri. Oh my god, am I bad? Oh my god, I might be buns. I've just come to the realization. Shivering my timbers. Guys, I'm quivering in the backseat of my leopard print Bugatti right now. Please, I'm so scared. I'm actually getting out damaged. It's over. I cramp bombed it. You're welcome. Oh, it's this phase again? Okay, wait. I need to get good. Hold up. Okay. Oh my god, oh no, it's definitely not intentional. Bro. They're still spawning. Okay. Guys, you ever feel like there's a tickle on you and then you go and like look at your body part and it's nothing? One time 5 years ago I did that and there was a centipede on me. I just want you guys to all know that fear, that the random tickles you feel on your legs and stuff could actually just be a centipede one day. Big risk for no rewards. Well, the spell's good, but yeah. The reward is the dex scroll. That's the main reason to do this dungeon. Oh my god, I'm trash. What about a tickle in my bones? Bone pain is the worst there is. That's a real thing I've heard. People unironically be itching in their bones. Their bones are itchy, dude. It's unfortunate. Trying to find a way to do this with the other people griefing, but I realize that's what we call dealing with RNG, and that's just not something you can do, so I just have to lock in. I gotta do my original method I derived from day one. I got the dex staff. That's not a thing. Is there any staff that scales with dex? Genuinely, that does not exist. What are you talking about? I have not got a dex scroll since the first kill, I think. Scroll. Oh, that's good. I only need the 4 more and I get the 10 upgrade, and then I have 1 more dex and I'm cool. All right, what's in the overworld? I love ads. I do want it. I do want them. That's true. You're flexing on me? For a void staff. Do I have a void staff? I'll give you a light of soul. I'll give you a flag of ashen. A better item than I'll give you a flag of ashen for heart emoji. Are you in this? Is okay? This is JD. I'm gonna be mad. It's not. They're not even on calendar anymore. Oh, it's a guy. Are you in this server? Damn. Well, you know, when you're in it. Pin message. Pin message has my username. If you don't know what a pin message is, look at the top of the chat, yeah. It's a Jade guy. It's JD2. Jade guy or Jade dude 2. To get nothing again. If you are at the edge of your seat for a drop every kill, you're never gonna get one. Or it's never gonna... You will never get a drop when you expect it, is what I'd say if I hadn't gone about 5 drops while I was expecting them. But other than that, usually they catch me off guard, so they're gonna catch you off guard too. You might as well just get into a flow state and eventually you'll get pop-ups spammed. Witch. You can do the witch after for real. Ow. Hopefully there's a gingerbread so it's quick. There's been a lot of holiday mansions. Okay. 60th one. I don't think you can count. There's no way you're doing... How fast you killing these TKs? There's genuinely no... What weapon are you killing them with? How... There's no way you're killing them this quickly. 60... How are you doing 30 an hour, dog? Hopping servers. Bro's just hacking, genuinely. You were not killing... Just find one easy. Yeah, but they take... do you know what... wait, are you killing overworld TKs? Or are you doing the actual boss in the... are you entering the lair? Pull your skin off and itch it. Nah, the most efficient way to scratch your bones would be to play a note at the same resonance so they vibrate. All right, well, the witch is still there. What did I just read for you? You stomp on the... That's... What kind of tech and what are we learning about? Yeah, I just axe kick a wall and I... Here's the itch right up. Yeah, yes, I am master builder. That is me. I'm the master builder. I can build. Necrosis. There's a lot of signs of bone itching is the least of your concern when you have necrosis. I just be putting my foot in a blender for real. Clears the itch right up. Also clears everything else right up too. Red bar right before phase 2. I need a therapist. Bro, every seer for you is another fight to the death. I'm over there headbanging to the music. You're terrified. I forgot his name. His name it's Bondrude. Bondrude? I was gonna say the last name. That's why I emphasize like that, but he doesn't have a last name. He's Bondrude White Whistle. How about you build brain to the devs so they can make the game good? I actually made a game called Bunny Simulator Egg Hunt, and I can tell you deving's hard. My game exploded. It's broken. It's so sad. The devs don't need a brain. They need a team twice the size. And necrosis is the cells just dying while attached to your body, which is pretty rough. Spider bites can do it. A few things can do it. I now want to get 6. Why, bro? 66 guns mid, bro. You still want a Seabow. Crimson Bow is still cracked. This item and Crimson Bow are equal on high defense. Crimson Bow is probably actually just better on high defense. On low defense, this weapon wins. 5 in line. This is pretty good. Only a 5Q? Debo's rarer. Yeah, that's true. The problem is the thing with the overworld bosses is you can't buy a key for a guest. So, you know, there's no way to directly farm it except hopping servers, and that might not even work because there's probably not going to be a guest spawn anyway. I got this gun because an hour ago I decided to kill one guest. You know, I opened the game, you know, I was checking things. I watched an ad, and then I went, "Oh, a guest. Let me kill that." And I was just in my feels, you know, I was going, man, I was thinking about how I want to test this weapon, but I'm not lucky enough. And the one time I was lucky enough, I got a musket, and I got to test the musket during Thanksgiving. And I thought that's never gonna happen again. I'm not gonna get a guest bow from, you know, 1 kill, and then be able to test it. Sad face. And then I got it, so it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Now we're here. Now I'm ready for the tier list. This weapon was the only thing I was kind of, you know, I didn't know exactly where to place on the tier list. I'm doing the tier list tomorrow, by the way. That's happening. Spoon Neep. No. Streamer luck. So I can do the tier list and give it a fair assessment. I don't know where I would have put this gun. I knew it was really high damage. It had much higher base DPS, so I already did all the math. But I didn't know the projectiles were much bigger than they visually show, which makes it a lot better than it actually is, or actually looks. You can watch a video of this weapon. You can you know, do the math, and you still won't know it's good because you have to actually see that the hitboxes are boofed. No scroll. No one bet but me should get a crimson bow. Yeah, make sure you're also... What weapon are you using? Make sure you're also killing the guests in those servers low-key. You get a bow, and you get this gun, and suddenly you're doing okay. Yo, wait. Jason. I have a proposition for you. How many attack scrolls have you gotten doing that? Is the answer 6? Is that meta? Probably. It's meta on low defense. I can guarantee that. I think 5. Okay, never mind. I was gonna give you a C-bow for all your attack scrolls, but 5 is jump change. I know the guess is over there. I'll give other scrolls. Well, if you have a lot, you know, if you have a bunch of health ones, you have a bunch of some defense ones, you maybe a few dex ones, you know, maybe we'll have a deal here. Okay, how many of each of those do you have? 2, 3, 4. Yeah, then it's a no. But if you got a decent amount of at least the health ones, what can you give? You want the maybe like this. Maybe how about these 3 items? Wow. Try my best. Tell me all the numbers and I'll see if I'll crack. Probably not. See if I'll crumble beneath the weight of... But health and attack, you say? What items do you specifically want? I mean, I'll throw these in. You know, you can have these. You won't. Damn, it's over. I don't want no damn magic crypt. I'm trying to do the guest. What discovery? Guest gun good. Next question. Weapons. Okay. Huh. What are you using? The guest gun is this. My big strong pistol. All right, that's a TK, but do the guest first. The guest is quicker. Well, don't press P. Don't try to stop me. For Crimson, that's a no, Turtle. I think everybody would say that's a no. You're out of your mind. Maybe if you had 15 defense or 20 defense, 2. You got to think about time to obtain. And the time to obtain what you have versus a C-bow is don't even compare. You get 2 defense scrolls quickly. The deer is hunting you. Oh, I love 99 Nights in the Forest, yeah. Why does he look like a hobo? Came back to 9 position. That sounds about right. The Crimson Bows are going to have to be, you know, upwards of 20 scrolls. And that would be the specific good ones, the attack, dex, and defense ones. I would not do it for any less. 87, facts. No LG. Unlucky, bro. I've gone no legendary and I've done like at least 5. I said bet. Though defense ones are, you know, have less pull. I would take 30 defense ones. I'd take 20 of attacker decks. I'd take 15 decks for a SIBO, low-key. Just because Seer's so dangerous. Actually, no, I'd still take 20. What's new meta? You can still get away with a Crimson Bow. It's either Crimson Bow or Guess Gun. I wouldn't use a staff. I wouldn't use the staff at all. Seer's Incantation if you want to be a spell tweaker. That's about it. Everything else is the same. My god, stop. I'm using this instead of SIBO because SIBO is only better on high defense. This wins. Bro. Why you... We're trolling. Stop. Why'd you waste keys, right? No need to get rid of keys. I mean, this is... Be nice here. Also, the downside of this gun is remedied by a few factors. Because it is just higher damage. The problem is every projectile gets affected by defense, so it loses a ton of damage on high defense. Oh my god, I tried to avoid the armor break and just got armor broken again, bro. They should have the Guess Gun on equip stats, so it can just be really good. On equip, 2 defense. On equip, immune to sick. Or just spam K-bombs, low-key. That damage in. I'm in a perfect triangle. An equilateral triangle. Ow. The gun accessory? Probably, but if you have a scarf, I wouldn't use it. It does give you true damage bonus projectiles, but which makes it really good. But I like scarf. That is all. I like the scarf, so yeah. Also, there's a TK. I just realized. Oh my god, I'm over here trolling. Completely forgot about a while, like what we were doing. The new leg from Guest. Yes, he is very common drops. I've seen a ton of Guest drops. I've gotten one myself. I mean, they're not rare at all. Six attack. Oh, damn. Yeah, you're not getting a SIBO. 1-1-1 loses you. Right, but I'll tell you this: if you get to 15 attack scrolls, you know, give me all them scrolls. I'll save you from your misery. Except for from Crimson Bow. I mean, Crimson is still good. Don't get me wrong; it's still a very strong weapon. I'm still using the accessory too. If you really want a defense build, use a Cinder Plate. Cinder Plate's cracked. If you insist, it is by far the best heavy armor for non-swords. I'm in the server Unk. Okay, well. What was I giving you again? What was this trade? I remember it was for a few scrolls, but I don't know what. I forget what the trade was. You said Void Staff or something. Flag, right. Yeah. I'll go to the vault. We just did guest and TK, so there's nothing that's going to be spawning for a while. Ow. Ah. The first TK I've Nexus out of in 70 kills. The red circle got me. I trolled a little bit. Now, how you... Bro, I know the boss just wasn't dying, bro. I swear to God. I know damn well I'm top damage there. No one was doing any damage. That fight took forever. I probably fell asleep anyways. I had to next out of a TK like a pleb. So sad. But had to R. You were second by 6%. Okay, well, begins is spamming Seer's incantation. That guy doesn't count. Disregard everybody else. Hold on. Ooh. Okay, it's not that bad. I don't know your username. You're gonna have to trade me. The imaginary box. I know. I just tried to cut outside because I thought it'd be okay, and there was a red circle in front of me, and I tanked it, and then I was sick, and then I was in red HP, and then there's another red circle, and there was I was sick, and I just gave up. This guy's not even trading me. Yo, trade me. You have to find my character. There's the stupid Roblox text restriction thing prevents you from seeing my messages. You're gonna have to find my character. Because Roblox hates us communicating with people. Okay, well, this Hellfire shouldn't take that long. We're kind of goated now. And soon Discord. Are they adding restrictions and stuff to Discord? Oh yeah, that's awful. Probably gonna be useful. It's gonna be a useless contraption. How are you as a, 20 or 30-year-old meant to play a game that is on Roblox if 90% of the player base is 16 through 19? GG. It's over. Feel like playing Adopt Me. Trying to scam an 8-year-old. It's never gonna happen again. Use the crown. Jeans are very buns. Ow, ow, ow. Serb sucks. Serbo does not suck. You're just in a lobby with a bunch of people with crimson bows, spamming spells, and yeah, we're just a majority of us are top DPSing. Serbo is really good compared to the average player. It's just we're kind of all in one. We're kind of ferocious. What I pressed R by accident, I'm gonna be honest. I meant to press Q, but that's okay. I got my scroll. I didn't get to open the chest, but it doesn't matter. All right, you're at Forge, right? I still haven't got a mush bomb to help heal in TK. Bro, just go do. You should be doing TK. You should be doing mush then. Wow. Yes, your soul, good soul. Thank you, Unk. Oh. 25 speed things. Yes. I'm so close to being fast. Oh my god, I can't see. Go press accept and hope he misclicks. Damn. I only need pots. I see. I think +2 speed would have been good. +1 is a little funny. It doesn't even do anything, but I'm a completionist, so. With my build, the 6 speed quest, the base of 70, 5 from that, 81 speed is going to be the standard for me. I'm gonna just always be at 81 speed. I have a Scorching Fist. You got scrolls? I do. Me. I have a Scorching Fist. Yes, I do. You got scrolls, little bro? Hmm? Get scrolls? Get scrolls? Yeah, that's because you're a freak, dog. 81 is level cap 100. I'm at 73 base. I'm at 87 because I'm wearing slicer armor. Health, attack, dex, and defense are the 4 I care about the most. And what do you ask for again? Scorching Fist? A few. A few. Just a few. A few are one of those. Mainly those ones. I'm trolling so hard. I have Scorching Fist. Bamchi, are you actually even playing the game, dog? Oh yeah, it's pirate. It's pirate time. It's your time to shine. Does it actually give 12k XP or did they nerf it? I heard they nerfed it. But I'm sure that was probably just pulled out of nowhere, so. Oh, my chest. Great. Rook TK chest. Your chest here. Fire. As mermaid. That makes sense. I mean, it takes a lot longer to run through mermaid, so they might have scaled it like that. I also have 3 deck scrolls, but does that make my poor offer better? For a crimson bow, pushing it. I want more. I'm greedy. I know the crimson bow is still busted, so I will not act like it's bad. It's still. There's a world boss. I'm assuming that's the witch because we did TK not long ago. Yeah. Well, we didn't do TK. I had a Nexus at the very last moment, which is the worst thing ever, but I'd rather Nexus than die, so. Okay. 3 mana, 2 vitality won't for Void Staff. Deal if I have a Void Staff. For scrolls. For money, I'll give you a Witchfire Brew. Which ones? Bro, you're not even listening to me. You know which ones. Health, Dex, attack, defense. Those 4. At least I'm a 1-to-1 a beautiful Witchfire Brew. I will get defense right now. Well, more than 1, dog. I mean, well, actually, not more than 1, but you know, maybe. I don't know. Would I rather have a deck scroll? Probably, but I want your shotgun. That's crazy. I have a stack of like 4. Okay, what if I do a Witchfire and um 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 how about a Witchfire and a nice shiny Light of Soul? What about that? Would that change the dealio with 4? What about 2? I don't. That's just Valor. I'm just giving you a 1k Valor basically. I'm adding 1k Valor and a Piercer's Bow. 800 more Valor. There you go. I know y'all need Valor, you little animals. Nah, I am good. I want them defense girls, boy. Rah. What about a Witch's Garment and a Witch's Brew? Witchfire Brew for the 4. I'd say the yeah, that's it. Yeah. That's a witch set right there. Stop throwing in trash. Hey, Beb's over here struggling. I don't have brew. That's all. Oh, you only care about the brew. And you can't split stack. So rip. I would take a solid 2, I think, because defense ones are less. Matter of fact, where's that guy with the deck scroll? I don't care. You have a separate deal. Who traded me? I care about the deck scroll. I'm trolling. I'm camping a party hat. I didn't even get. That's crazy. Trade me. Renato. Bro, it just doesn't work. Bro, where? They broke the chat commands. Maybe he was just flexing his deck scroll on me, actually. Okay. Yeah, I decided I actually do want that. I don't care about the damn witchfires. Give me them. Give them deck scrolls. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do this too. Never lucky. I start lagging, bro. You know, I'm gonna do this for the love of the game. Actually, no, I'm not. Never mind. I lied. I rage bait everybody. I might just spawn a seer. What's up here though? A JD. I think this is a guest right here. Actually, we don't need to spawn a seer when there's just a guest right there. My highest DPS. Right, yeah, do not trade a guest gun for a scorching fizz, dog. Doesn't even make sense functionally. I mean, one is from a dungeon you can farm. Oh, that's a Jade dude. Boo, boo. For bait. Well, I didn't know. I don't do what Enderbo does, where he switches his NPC or his quest markers to dynamic so we can actually see it. I just keep it on nearest and hope. We need to kill it anyways. It won't spawn the guest if we don't kill him. Damn, bro. Why is he invincible? Yeah, bro, pop a curse mirror angry emoji. Me with 6 in my vault. Yeah, use a curse mirror now. Curse mirror here is so good. It makes it not AIDS. It's good. For the war spot. Damn, I did 29%. I know I slowed him on the carpet, but I figured it would be okay. And I was right. Open a chest of your choice. Did I already do that? I did the soul chest on vibes. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how long ago that was. I don't have timestamps, but I'm still gonna use it. I'm gonna do a TK chest too. Yes, you did. I did it. I did that completely unrelated. That's what's funny. But I will do this just because, you know, for the for the vibes. For the vibes. Indeed. I got an ad. What? Hooray scroll. You're damn right. Hooray scroll. Unfortunately, I'm halfway. Halfway on this one. That's one of 5 stacks I would need for the rest of time. All right. Guess. Nice. Yo, chill, big dog. What the hell? Can you imagine just running through the biome and you accidentally walk near him and he just sprints on you and you die instantly? Why am I lagging? What the hell? I did not say that. I said, do not trade the guest gun. Treat it as a SIBO. A shot of lasagna or a scoop of snow. You're right. Drink water is actually a banger. I forgot about the classic hydrate one. That's so free. The problem is I don't have problems hydrating. A lot of people do that because they don't drink water. I'm always drinking water. So little doesn't really work for me. Oh, I have an idea for one. Ha 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 ha, you died. That'd be a good one. Then I put a soundboard where it's just a cackling mouse. That would really work. It would just never be used, but because as the president of not dying in this game, not really apply to me, frankly. Yo, chill, Zubat. The hell? I'm trolling. Okay. I feel the death this run. Well, the first phase is the hardest part because it's so RNG. Everything else is less RNG than that phase. Moves randomly, shoots randomly. Random city sentinels spawn randomly. Everything else is scripted, so, or at least more scripted than that, so, which means it's learnable. RNG is good. It adds replayability. RNG is not good when it's so strong that it feels like there's no merit to actually learning how to do something, because you'll just end up like Gino. Or Gale Meat. God. Every time I see his name, I think about Deepwoken. Nar. Yeah, Arnar or something. I don't know. Just, you know, just feeling the vibe. Oh my god. Yo, if you don't get defense broken, it's kind of free. Defense broken. God, what's that? Posture broken. That's what I meant to say. That's terrible. Guys, don't get posture broken. They should add posture breaking to this game. They should give swords a stamina bar, and you can parry and block projectiles. And if you block too many, you get posture broken. That'd be impossible to balance. It would be either be really good or just press R when you get posture broken. GG. I'm spamming K-bombs. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm gonna look at global. There's I think there's a witch. Oh, that's TK. That's 110% TK. Pinging me, dog. Someone said a dev said something, and I tried to find it, and turns out it was a DM. I typed careless, and it did not help. Global deaths. I want to look at this. Oh, well, that's an interesting setup. And this is Gino. It's a good setup too. Unlucky, bro. Right there. I did not say to make that trade. Keep your shotgun. Just continue trading me for the Scorching Fist. That's what you gotta do. Just continue trading me. Yes. How many scrolls do you have? For real. Inverts your keys. Inverts your key. Oh, you mean, yeah, you mean A is D and S is, yeah, up and down. Yeah. I think they could do some crazy things like flipping your camera upside down. Just flip your whole monitor upside down. Bro, you got confused. GG. Though that would be, if it's too bad, people just press R. Though I think inverting your keys would be actually a fair little challenge. Be really hard, but okay, someone's lagging. Feels like we just did the full, it feels like the phase just started. It's back to where it should have been. I was drinking water. Yeah, for some reason it feels like forever since I've done this phase. But we've done TK a few times. What? I've just been zoning out during this phase. I'm gonna use Azure Shards. Azure Shards might actually be better. They're just less range. And 80 when he has the shield icon buff. He gets a shield icon buff? Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah. Yeah, so he's running 60 if we Krampus bomb him. Yeah, this weapon probably is just worse than a Seabo in the final phase. I should bring a Seabo. It'd be really funny. Oh wait, the shield went away. It's better on anything less than 50 defense. If I'm hitting most of my projectiles. If I'm hitting all of them, it's just always... it's actually worse. It's worse by about 200 DPS on really high defense. Because I don't get the bleed. Bro. I better get a tax scroll for this. No, no, not Azure Shards. Oh, you mean your weapon? Yeah, I was supposed to say. Yeah, Azure Shards about 200 DPS better than a Seabo. Yeah. Oh. Nice. I love scroll. The main reason oh my god, I'm done. The main reason I want to scroll is because I moved the stack down, so I want a placeholder. Straight up just it. I was in a rush. Or is there more? Is there more, or should I throw down a key? I mean, you guys love Seer, right? And it's also not going to be on calendar, so might as well. Why aren't we doing Colo? Because there's just so many world here. We can do a Colo. We can do a Natty Colo. There's just so many world bosses. That's why. No, we don't love Seer. I love Seer. Wait, hold on. Does it not exist? I don't see it. There's no lucky Seer. Bro. There is an achievement to get a legendary from Seer. I know that. I don't have that yet. I'm actually gonna try hard and grind for you. Well, like, here's the thing, right? When you're grinding for SIBO, if you go unlucky, you're gonna have a bunch of scrolls, and I want those scrolls. But if you get a SIBO anyway, then you know you're chilling. But if you supplement, you know, some dex scrolls, you know, a couple dex scrolls, a good amount of defense scrolls. I care about the defense. Throw in some health scrolls, you know, because I'm really close to being done the health one. I don't need a lot more, and that'll be nice. That'll be the first one checked off, and health is very important. So, yeah, you know, if you if your trade includes 8 health scrolls, I'll be very inclined to accept it. You know, set you up with that bow. But yeah, I mean, you want to go grab a bunch of scrolls? Go for it. I care about scrolls more than anything. I'm of course gonna give you a bow for, you know, an array of scrolls. I don't need 5 bows, but I do need them scrolls. I don't have much, remember. Yeah, so double the amount you have and we'll be good probably. I can't. Well, you better lock in. Better get them going. Get them get them valued scrolls. So probably disregarding speed. I got Enderbull, you know, in the mines getting speed scrolls because he really wants a Fang necklace and he just can't get one as a drop. Yeah, insta finishing my speed section is a fair trade. So. Yeah, see? There he is. Coughing up blood as he does it. I just realized I don't think I even used the chasm key I had. No, I did. Nice. Soul. Get your soul. Or is there a world boss, or should we do a seer? Oh, I love them seers. Oh, there's a thing. I think that's a witch. To the Kazam. No, not to the Kazam, bro. That's been off calendar for 7 millennia. Give me a Ghost Pierce for deal. You know, you had me at 5 defense. Are you in this server? But I'll give you more than a Ghost Piercer, dog. But you can have a Ghost Piercer part because that's a lot of scrolls I care about. Okay, mainly the attack ones. Are you in this server? Hey man, nice witch fire. Gerardo, are you in? Are you in Neep the Cat server? Vibing with the gang? Bamshi, you tried to get a guest gun for a scorching fist. Nobody wants to hear it from you. Don't even close your mouth. Close your mouth or I'm timing you out for 4 seconds. And they're gonna be the worst 4 seconds of your life. What do you mean or signet? Probably the signet, honestly. I don't have an item, but I'm gonna press accept and hope you press accept by accident. Okay. I'll take it. Bruh. You a masochist? Yes, time me out. I'm 3 in queue. That'll be in no time. 1 Seer Sanctum, and we'll have 5 deaths. You'll be good. No, bro. Debuff Azure by giving it 7 range and make the passive 25%. And then suddenly the weapon's good. Suddenly it's a very strong dagger. I'm trolling. Oh my god, bro. The damn inventory glitches. That had happened yesterday. Much rarer than the chest one, but they really gotta fix all these glitches. I mean, they're annoying. I'm scared to leave items in chests. I lost a JD because of that. That's 400 Valor. Scammed. That's 7 health potion buys. That's 35 health potions. Because of a glitch. I lost my K-bomb. Oh, yeah, that's worse, actually. Like using Soul Splitter. She's better than Soul Splitter, never mind. Soul Splitter was worse. I had to really get in there. There was not. There was no actual wiki. There's no functioning wiki. The fan-made ones are dried up. Nobody updates them. We don't know drop rates either. Bit and wisdom. There are items I'll give for those scrolls, yeah. Oh, that's a JD. I don't care about him. I'm gonna pop a Sears. So good luck. We're going in. Okay. I hope you enjoy. Because I am praying on everybody's downfall. I like that there's a lot of world bosses because it means that you don't have to just... You can really stretch keys. You just use a key in the 5 minutes that there's nothing. Oh my god, I'm trolling. And then you just get to... You turn 5 keys into a constant flow for hours. It's great. We just use this to fill the weird 5-minute gap. And suddenly we just never have to stand there thinking, That's for the reason we haven't done much Hellfires, because usually we do Hellfires in that little gap. Or whatever's on calendar. But you know, I haven't got a Seer drop yet. That's all. I see. Neep, the I understander. Understander, hardly know her. Oh. I'm choking on the blue. That did happen. It was the start of a lot of drama. You're welcome. I threw a mushroom bomb. I just healed somebody. That one single audio. Yeah, it still's the guh sound. Yeah. Okay, there's 3 audios when you hit things. There's a little wind chime. There's the guh, and there's the wind chime, but it is quieter or something. Let's check the overworld, I guess. You never know. The problem is Seer is immune to bleed. What, dex scroll? Please, please. All for the scam, the epic scam from Neep the Cat. He's just gonna... I don't know what you want, bro. There's no game chat. I don't know what you want from me. You gotta yap in the chat for it to make sense, you know? Ever since the Roblox chat updates, people just betraying me and they think I can see their messages. It's over. The sound you made when you died in the graveyard. What was that sound? What did I make? What happened? I don't remember. I don't remember that was a point of contention. The sounds I made. The only time someone's mentioned the sounds I made is they SpongeBob mocking quoted me when I said I pressed R from the TK death. That's the only one I've seen. Big ugly cat. Okay. Yeah. He is, yeah. No, I don't have CC roll. Nobody has CC roll. CC roll more like can't something. Can't claim that role. Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm not a CC. I don't create content. I just... Oh my god. Why do you have all the speed things too? Hold on. It's really funny. He's back from the trenches. Do you enjoy your time? It's so funny, bro. Do you enjoy with your lag? Speed. I can't max with it. Well, okay, I can do my test now. Okay, you can just claim the final one. That's really funny. Did I break it? I might have broken it by doing that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I need 6 more. Nice. Aim got speed scrolls? Yeah, that was... Yeah, Ender grind them. I need 3 more. Ender grind them himself. And also, Enderbull gets special deals. Because he's Enderbull. What am I gonna... What I'm gonna do be say, like, you know, give me more items, boy. Damn. Okay, hold on. Wait, who are you? I don't know what our trade is. I'm gonna be real. What was our trade? There's no speeds here. Damn, I only need 3 more speeds. Okay, let me see if I can get anything. UI. I'm 1 deck short. I don't have enough defense. I might have mana. I'm still a few. I'm 5 health short. Can I cuss? Yes. I'm not gonna. What am I gonna do? I'm not. YouTube might not let you, but I'm not gonna stop you if it's in your vocabulary. Vit so far. Yeah, I don't have a lot of vitality ones, which is good because no one cares. What scrolls? 3 speed. Oh, you want, because you want a Fang necklace, right? I'll give you a Fang necklace for 15 attack. That's what I told Natal. I want a Sibo. 25. Wait, no, 20. Wait, no. 15, but you got to throw in some defense. Don't steal my bow. So actually throw in some decks. I care about the dex ones are much harder to obtain. Because Seer is annoying. Why did we just do that? Why am I here? It's not on calendar anymore. Alright, I'm just gonna pop a Seer, bro. Let's just get in there. Send you the one I'm... What do you send me? Hold on. The sound I made. And I have Death Valor of 26k. I'm dying. That's actually a good sound. They should use that. Wait, hold on. Can I turn the volume up? I'm dying. That'd be a great sound when you hit things, yeah. Be inhaling and gasping at the same time. Oh my god, bro. Okay, this guy keeps trading me. I have an idea. Will he take the baller? I don't know what he wants. You're not gonna throw in the vitality and wisdom scroll? What a scammer. Whatever. This is my first dex upgrade, so I'll take it. Pog. Wait, my dex didn't go up. Did it? I don't even remember what my dex was. I looked at it, I still don't remember. Oh. You should stream the game. That's really funny. Well, No one saw the trade I just did, but I got +1 deck. I did the dex upgrade. That's where my Valor went. I gave his ass a baller. $50 more deck scrolls. Yeah, that'd be a great sound when you kill something. It honestly sounds like it should be in the game. For a future cerulean. Raise that to 5 health and sure. I only need 5 more health and I'm done health. Straight up, just done. This is great. It's like when I was doing everything for Valor, but now it's for scrolls, which means that there's a limit to it. Though I have a feeling I'm gonna need deck scrolls forever. That's gonna take a really long time. Also, I low-key might have a cerulean. I said level below. You know, give it. I'm kind of really into this right now. Give it a few more days, maybe. Also, tier list tomorrow. By the way, I know exactly where I'm putting everything. I think it should be kind of obvious that the 2 good items are the gun and the spell, and everything else is just kind of decent. Thumbs up. And I owe you 2 HP scrolls. Sure. If you really want cerulean this early, sure. It's just a little sad because I really want that. And I want that HP. Now I'm 2 HP scrolls short. Then I never have to care about HP scrolls again. I'm never doing Zombie Cemetery again. I hate Zombie Cemetery. I hate it ever. Anyways. Bam, bam, bam. That's why it lives rent in my that lives in your head rent free. That's always weird to hear. That people be remembering things I said 2 years ago in a Deepwoken video. It's just perplexing. I'm just thinking, what, really? That's pretty. You've been thinking about that since January 3rd, dog. Interesting. I did make that sound the wrong way. Oh, the bus is backing up. Beep, beep, beep. I almost died. Yeah, it is a gasp. It is a gasp, but the air is not going where it should. That's funny. That's how I feel when I die. That's probably the best representation of the sound I feel when I die. It is shock and sadness. The 5 stages of grief. Bargaining. Damn. 2 drops and none of you can get anything that's actually good? You guys all suck. I hate this. It's funny. Yay, attack scroll. I'm actually almost at... I need 4 more attacks. Pirate Island, bro. I'm gonna check if I have a Hellfire key or something. You know, we gotta just to moderate our sanity. All right, hold on, hold on. Be patient. My vault's a mess, bro. Every time you used to remember, you used to ask me to organize my vault. I noticed you stopped asking me that, and I think I know why. It's because it cannot be organized anymore. We're far past the point of sanity. Yeah. You owe me 2 health scrolls. I haven't. As long as you get something in return. Okay. A handshake? No. How about this? Where is it? This Light of Soul. Yeah, shiny new Light of Soul, signed by Neep. That's something, right? Something in return. Bro. Like, I'm not about to do this pirate. The boss, I mean. Yo, it's already done. It's crazy. All right, well, I'm going to place another... Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, I'm going to place another seer. I want everyone to die. I don't have my baller necklace. I'd be alright. I've kind of gotten good enough at this, I think. I've improved, kind of. Enough for me to be thinking sometimes. I don't think I need the baller necklace, but I think I still should use it because this boss gets so sketch. And sketchiness earns caution. Complacency begets dying in this game. After this, yes. 1K Valor offer for real. I do not have a cinder plate. I haven't got a cinder plate since I got 4 day 1 of Hellfire. Genuinely. You got a mini Ahi. I guess it was worth it for you then. 1 Ahi Reaper is crazy. That's how my Serpent Catacombs go. I get 1 Ahi Reaper from 1,000,000. I still need 3 more speed scrolls though to be done. Unfortunately. So, you know, speed's low prio, so whatever. I'm dying. I'm completely just brute force in this phase. Oh, I tickled it. Is he? He's not immune to slow, is he? Oh. Ooh, whoops. I did the thing where you move sideways through it and just get boofed. Wow. First time we've seen a drop because... Damn, this guy's a penguin? This Joy Cup's a dirty penguin. He gets a drop. Gosh, I thought all these dirty penguins were extinct. Good. Good. Trading two... Oh my god, bro. What is this? Yo, guy. Beat it. Treating my lobby like a trading community. All my homies hate traders. Trader hardly... They didn't nerf the boss. No. I'm just the goat. The only thing I know that they did is they made the extra little minion things spawn slower. Bro, I don't have anything. Trade me 6 defense and 3 health. Well, I don't need the health anymore because Ender owes me the health one, so it's really just the 6 defense. And for 6 defense, I don't know. I do remember. I was thinking about it as I looked at the Light of Soul, but I don't know your username. 6 defense is enticing though. What do you want? You know, what kind of items are you feeling? What do you feel like would be fair in your opinion? And I'll tell you if you're out of your mind or if you deserve more actually. I'll give you a crimson robe and did I give I think I already gave some of the witch's garments. And something else. I gotta look through my characters to see what items I just can get rid of. Eat pant. I see. Like, I'm not trying to get 10% of my defense scrolls in one trade. Then I only need 10 Deliciums, and then I get all my defense scrolls. And defense is valuable. I care about defense a lot. As anybody should. When it's free. Free defense is really valuable. I'm trying to straight blast them, so I'm just going crazy, all full DPS scorched earth mode. Yeah, that worked out. Oh, I'm dying. Ow. That's a buy. Your Ender, I might be robbing you. Hold on. You may need to give me a different scroll, like a mana or something. Because this might just give me a health scroll. Yay. Okay, yeah, I'm robbing you. You're gonna have to replace with a mana scroll or something. Alright, what's your username? Hold on. Here's a Light of Soul. Yeah, Vitality. I'll take that instead. You still owe me 1 health scroll. Better open a soul chest, son, boy. That's I want. You gotta believe me, bro. The soul situation is insane. So, anything else? Probably. Um. Gotta think what I want. Yeah, I bet you do, boy. Um. I don't know, I'm out of void staves. How about I can't think. And is it soulless? Well, that means legacy dungeons are soulless, which is exactly what they want you to think. Because a lot of people say that it was just a cash grab, all the events. FOMO cash grab, and well, they turn not FOMO, so that's pretty good. Or yeah, or poor, because it's time of money here. I wish if I had enough souls or enough scrolls, it in the Valor upgrade place it shined, because I don't know if I have enough souls for or scroll. Oh my god, I don't know if I have enough for the mana upgrade. I have to just check manually. It's kind of annoying. Mana Yuli, never mind. I mean, 6 defense scrolls is a hot commodity there. I mean, I'm willing to give a decent couple of things for it. Defense is one of the big 3. Though it's lesser than dex and attack. So I'm, 6 dex scrolls, I'm throwing, I'm throwing things at people for real. A coconut crab. Wow. People love coconut crabs. Crab moment. You can have these high heels for the attack scroll. You'll look fabulous. Man, if you had 7 defense scrolls, I'd just be great. You want a slicer armor and a crimson robe? Bro. Wait, hold on. Oh, there's a hellfire. Unlucky, bro. I mean, crimson robe is the only robe that you can use with a bow and not have to use a banner of Krampus and a horned demon robe. Though honestly, horned demon's probably better. So yeah, crimson robes is buns. This is a true factoid, unfortunately. I don't know, man. I'm just throwing it in there. I said slicer armor too. I mean, you like slicer armor. Who doesn't like slicer armor? I don't know how many I have. Probably shouldn't trade all of them away. In case I die. A horrible, horrible death. where everybody laughs at me and this guy sends me a clip of a sound I made when I died a month and a half ago and says it lives rent free in my head. It's terrible. No. I should just never make noise again. Yeah, the deaths be pumping the air to me like I'm a rubber chicken. I'm gonna be real. I get winded just dying in this game. Knocks the air out of me. Whatever sound happens after that is out of my control. Hell. Oh, I have a good idea for a weapon. You can turn it into a spread mode and a single fire mode. Can you imagine if this was changed so it shoots one bullet? Wouldn't that be cool? But it does a lot less damage. I mean, no one would use it, but it'd be cool. Bro, why are we you know what? Yeah, well, that would ruin my day. Musket or nutcracker pistol? Okay, the answer is not musket, first of all. And this is not a musket. Oh, you mean the one? Yeah, I mean, yeah, but yeah. I mean, yeah. All right, I'm ready. Don't remember what item I want to give you anymore. I think it was high heels. Bro. Why is this guy tweet? Why is he so fast? What? So I get... What did you just say to me? I see the word relic axe. So I can put guild chimes. My God. Grand Sudaruska Arc Order. Ice skating for 10 minutes. Oh, Matt, how the mighty do fall. I went from glazing ether in Deepwoken to saying mana's trash in this game. Max mana's good in Deepwoken. Guest gun now only shoots 6 projectiles. Angry emoji. Nerfed. It'd be a buff, actually. They made it 6 projectiles and the projectiles do slightly more damage. just be a buff, genuinely. Oh, there's probably an overworld thing. Also, we'll trade. Hold on. You gotta trade me, though. I don't know. I don't know. Ow. Kill the boss before they spawn the minion. Yes, we've done it once. Or actually, you can do it in solo really easily. Do you want to throw that wisdom scroll in? I'm kind of greedy. I'm glad the I'm kind of greedy reason really spoke to you. Dynamite's okay because it's a bomb. You can use it the same way I'm using Krampus bomb. It's just slightly worse. Yeah, this is what I want to test at some point. It's funny that you can actually just skip to the last one. I don't need that many more vitality. Defense, yeah, defense is annoying. Yeah. I'm almost at the second attack one. You? Is there anything in the overworld? There's 11 people. The Jade dude. I know you got a Vit scroll. Or I want the 1 HP. Actually, I mean, if you want to go get the 3 speed. No, I want the I want the 1 HP. Actually, no, I'll take the 3 speed. We could just do a cemetery at some point. I'll take the 3 speed. I'd rather do that than say, hey guys, let's go do some serpent catacombs. Saying, guys, let's do one zombie cemetery. Surely, right? Plus, you might die if you try to lag do a zombie sim. Defense scrolls are from Haunted House. How about a Slicer's armor and a Possessed shovel for real? The great discovery is this gun is good. That is all. That's my great discovery. I was never sold on the omnipotent staff, and I was right. That weapon is bones. When this is just better. Yes, that's how you say omnipotent. Yeah, that is the word. You're welcome. Omnipotent. OMNIPOTENT. ENT. Omnipotent. I've never been a spelling bee. I think it'd be okay though. I can spell. What? No. Did I not say O? Thanks, man. No, I said. Did I miss the O? I trolled a little bit. You know, that's okay. Omni-Man. Omni-Man. I love Omni-Man. God, that's terrible. Omni-Man, sign my shirt. Omni-Man, sign my neck. Omni-Man, you sign my spinal cord? Yes. What? Anyways, think, Mark, think. I'll make you eat your own heart. What? I am so lonely. God, this is so stupid. All the other Viltrumites are scared of me. I'm so low. I am so lonely. All the other content creators are scared of me. Nobody talks to me. They send me out on live streams to get rid of me. Carousel from Ad Gamble Pog. The best thing you can get from the gambles are clovers. Them free clovers really make me tingle. like no, okay. The reason it's deceptive is because the hitbox of the projectiles is much bigger than it, visually is. So despite it looking like they're missing, a lot of the ones that look like they're just missing by a tile are actually hitting it. And if you hit every projectile, it's over 4K DPS. It blows 4K DPS out of the water, which is part of the reason why in Seer it blasts it, because Seer is really, really big. Now, the one caveat is defense applies to projectiles individually. I'll show you. So, as you can see, I'm hitting 200s. On this, I hit 150s. So it's a lot worse. The hell? It's not even correct. I must have gone low. Someone must have hit it. Anyways. See how I'm kind of far away? It's kind of like a sword. You get the most at about sword range. But if you see, like I'm doing 4K DPS at sword range. It's pretty good. There's a guest in the overworld, by the way. I've been informed. You've been informed. We've all been informed. I'm grabbing a baller necklace. I'm going out there. This weapon has the potential to do double the DPS of SIBO. The weakness of this weapon is because defense applies to each projectile separately. And basically TK does not care if you're using this weapon. TK will spit on you and say, haha, 1 DPS. You do the same DPS. Actually, you do less DPS than a SIBO on anything over 60 defense. Anything below 60 defense, it wins. Assuming you're hitting about most of your projectiles. On a boss like this, I'm hitting every projectile because he's massive. But the Krampus bomb sort of remedies that. Most things are around 20 defense, so the K-bomb just brings it to 0 and we're good. 18 people in the Hellfire. Well, unlucky, bro. They're about to miss the Geist. I do 2K. I need Dex. You do not do 2K with his weapon, dog. That's like eating a sandwich and still being hungry. Oh. Do that TK after. We've done this before. Last time we did guest and then we did TK and it was fine and nobody missed out on either. We just need to be cordial about this. Need to be reasonable. You've done this before. I believe in everybody. Nobody... Yo, next out of Seer and you won't feel the urge to kill the TK immediately, I promise. Why is bro doing a crypt? Hey man, that boss was on calendar 2 months ago. Missing 1/3 of it. Scythe is good, yeah. Scythe is really easy to get and it's really strong. Scythe of Forsaken does more DPS than most endgame weapons when its passive is up. It's a really strong weapon. It's just when its passive is not up, it's kind of just Just a decent staff. Though a void staff is just better, so you can use a void staff switch to a scythe when it's below 30%. You can be real min-maxy if you want. Yo, give me the hat. I kind of want to try it. Speaking of which, the hat gives this weapon even more damage. So I'm kind of curious to try the hat. But the hat doesn't allow me to use a red scarf, so I'd be kind of neutered. Cat pun. Oh, my Glurbo. I'm getting chunked so hard. They do 7... Bro, these things do 110 damage, genuinely. That damn scarf. I don't rely on the damn scarf. The scarf is just OP. It's not my fault it's good. The scarf is 2,000 wisdom. That is not an exaggeration. That is what it is. It's actually higher than that. How are you dodging crying face? I'm not. That's the answer. I'm just surviving. Damn it. The center is safe. The center is safe. Don't run me over. I will die instantly. I went to the heal and then I... Micro trolling. Okay. I DM'd you a pic of 2k DPS, bro. You were just, your weapon's broken. You must be wearing some crazy gear, or your build is really, really bad. I mean, hold on. I'm missing 2 dex upgrades and 2 attack upgrades. That's 1% DPS each. I could have 200 more. I could probably hit 5k DPS with this weapon. Kind of just no tricks, just straight throwing hands with this weapon. You're at 2k. That's crazy. Same weapon, by the way. Bro, I just never get dex scrolls. And they did the TK without us. I see. All right, wait, let me see. Look at my gems on Clash of Clans. I see you using that. Guess, give me my tier list video now. Tomorrow, gulp. Gulp. Oh, he popped a... you have a Krampus layer? Oh, right, you can buy them now. I forgot. They made them purchasable. TY. I was low-key thinking about it. I know Benny still has nearly 30 of them. But Benny's been MIA for 2 days. Sad face. That's okay, because I have about 7. So on the calendar day, I'll be able to provide us great TKing. Actually, I might have more than that. I have a lot of Krampus layer keys, bro. I didn't buy any. I just got them thrown at me. I just don't know how many there were. I didn't count. I know I have 5 haunted houses. When's haunted house on calendar? Is that tomorrow? Or is that 2 days from now? Was there... Okay, no. There has not been a legendary. But I do remember them thinking about a crafting system where you could make weaker versions of legendaries. But I feel like that's just unnecessary. The drop rates aren't high enough. Like, who is actually getting the crafting materials to make a, you know, a crimson bow before getting one? And it'd be weaker too, so. But no, I mean, the Forge has 3 out of 6 of its features. They have promised us 6 features. 6. I don't 6 fingers, but you understand. Then we have 3. We have buy, sell, upgrade. So there's probably going to be craft, salvage, and I don't know what else. Salvage is salvaging items for Valor from the loot boxes. Things like quest skips and stuff, that salvage we don't have yet. And then crafting we have been promised. The 6th feature, I have no idea. I have no theories. Slicer, Possessed, and Bloomweaver. Deal, but you know it's not looking good. I might not have a Bloomweaver because I gave a guy a Bloomweaver for free, and he gifted me a haunted house key, and I was thinking, oh, well, that's nice. So, you know, it might be gone, but I'll see if I have one. I'm making the tier list tomorrow. Don't you worry. I have formed all my opinions. Whether they're correct or not, I'm on the side of math and logic and reasoning and normal people because nobody wants to use that dumbass staff on Ga. Anyways, what's happening? It will be a precious cost. Okay, well, I don't want it. I mean, he wants it. I'll give you just the true Xmas armor. Just because you're such a nice lad, you know, consider a little pat on the head. Check for it. Wait, let me check for the Bloomweaver, right? Let me see if I can scam this guy. There's the shovel. It'll be like one of those, you know, game shows. Is there a Bloomweaver in my vault? Was your lucky day. Oh, wait, what'd I miss? Yeah, I gave it away. At least I care about true Xmas armors. I'm not a collector. Are you here? Or did you guys go into a dungeon? Oh, you're here. I wish you had 7 defense scrolls. Anyone got a defense scroll for? Wait, never mind. I know what I'm gonna do. Check for the pick. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold on. I'll give you a master builder one. Wait a second. You got 1 health scroll? You got 1 health scroll? Just one. Just ask for a friend. Just one. No, I think you'd have to split the stack. Tell you what, if you give me a stack, it won't consume it. I just give you the rest of the stack back. I'm just gonna insta upgrade. Scrolls are from. Hold on, let me show you. I think a lot of people aren't in the Discord, so they have no idea. Oh, these dungeons. Yes. My health upgrade. All right, hold on. I gotta juggle these real quick. Yeah, enjoy having that in your vault for no reason. All right. I'll give you the leftovers. That's my health. Why is it so buggy, bro? It's like it has to register I'm holding them. I'm gonna AFK in this menu. Hold on. Plan B, C, and D. Maybe switch them, maybe. There we go. Okay. You just have to juggle them around. Play with them a little bit. Stupid. Actually so dumb. Pog. Now I have health. Now it's like the my -50 doesn't even matter. I'm gaining power. Check your build. I don't... Oh, these should only ever be worn with the witch's garments. Juggling bombs. Bro said AFK like we care. Hey guys, AFK. No, bro. The bid is finally over. Been asked for a truck. Have you? That's, you know, Neep doesn't care about his... People have been memeing about True Xmas's forever. I got so many. I think I got 4 during that one day when Kyoshi spawned a bunch of Ice Force keys. I was genuinely printing them. I have never considered them valuable or nice or cool. We were gonna use them for one. I used them for one gauntlet, and then Nutcracker Coke came out, so I'll just never use them again. There's a guest that spawned, by the way. That's what that is, because we're killing Jade. Or that might be a Jade Knight. Boo. Hopefully it's a guest. I'm killing just a baller. Yeah, 2k TP. Well, okay. Depending on what your build is. Well, if you have damage over time, you can't use the dummies. You have to do it mathematically. You have to do it yourself. You have to do 10 seconds of attacking and then divide your total damage. That's a guess, right? I hope it's a guess. Will kill me, but not today. Boo. Lame. Check your stats. I've gained vitality and wisdom, and I'm almost at 100 attack, which will be insane. Oh well, I mean 75 base, so the plus 25 boost of the Ashen will put me at 100, which will just straight double my damage. It'll be a perfect clean doubling of my damage. But I'm short 3 attack scrolls. $55 attack base. That's not that bad. Beat Mumbo. Molten Core is not underrated. It's just it wasn't. They buffed it genuinely. It was already decent. It was easy to get, and it gave a bunch of wisdom and a bunch of defense. It was a good accessory, especially considering the other mini boss accessory option was a death bargain, which is kind of not learner friendly at all. It's not new player friendly at all, but Go get a molten core and you're chilling. You're burning everything. You'll always get kill credit because, you know, fights go horribly wrong in public servers. You're doing a bunch of burn DPS. You're fine. Good trade for Krampus bomb. I don't know, depends on the person. It really depends on the person. Depends if they, because some people don't even care about Krampus bomb. They're not a bomb user. If you don't have a scarf, Krampus bomb is worthless to you. You shouldn't be using it. You should be using a totem or a flag. Making me cry. I sure hope so. All my homies. I'm scarf can't. Yeah, that's good. You should. Yeah, K-bomb is very important when you have a scarf. You need a spell that you can spam consume mana. You need to get rid of mana quickly. You get too much. That's genuinely the reason. You have too much mana when you have a scarf. Vault all items and die. Go main on attack. Well, I mean, you'll get another character eventually. If you just gamble with the boxes, you'll have another one. No diff. I mean, it's no longer a thing of Valor or Robux or anything. You just gamble. You do the free gambles occasionally, you'll get one. But, you know, when you do, consider my build and then compare your two builds with the same weapons and decide whether or not your build is actually what you want to be running. Switch to Nut Pistol for more DPS. Does Nut Pistol actually do 5k DPS now? I know they buffed it. I need to look at it. I have one. It would need to be 5k DPS genuinely for it to be even worth it. And it might be. If they actually buffed it, it's still, you know, did a ton of decks. But no. Oh, then it's not better than using just a SIBO or anything. Actually, it might be better than a SIBO for certain use case on low defense stuff. Really, what defense matters a lot with really fast weapons is the problem. There's nothing. Nothing. There's nothing nowhere. I'm 3 attack scrolls short. Sad face. You even got attack scrolls though? You wanna... No? I see. Right, I was gonna open this. Hold on. If this gives me a defense scroll, I'm gaming. Oh my Glurbo. Man, you don't even... I don't know what you want from me. You say, no, I wanted a super duper pistol whooper. I don't know. Anyways, I'm going to claim my rewards, which is one more defense from all my trouble. That one actually worked. I didn't have to move them around. Hog. On the... I need one more at 30. The countdown begins. I'm halfway done. 12. I have 4. Of course. Nice. That's probably a guest. He's in guest territory. Or Serbo Neep. I don't have a void staff. I don't think. Actually, you check. Oh yeah, never mind. I have a lot of light. Oh, I do have a void staff. Yo, are you here? That's the guy with the defense scrolls. Yes. 28 more. Unless he goes, no. Oh, okay, good. We begin. We slowly accumulate. Yeah, that's a guess. I can see it with my eyes now. I went to read Nutcracker Pistol and I'm just getting chanced over. Just shooting the damn lava mobs, bro. Yo, what's that sound? Sounds like a bunch of gargling in water in it. It's like the sound effect for that enemy over there spawning in was bugged. I got the character slot just with the free gamble. That's funny. Just immediately after you said it. Yeah, the free watch ad thing changes everything. Because on a fresh, completely new character, you just watch an ad, get a quest skip, and you never have to do those quests on your first character. It's kind of crazy. Changes the meta. I went and put in the new information guide pin message that you can watch the ads and you should spend your first 10k Valor on the perm upgrades and stuff and prioritize health and all that. That enemy, Krampus, is right there. Yeah, I got prioritized seer. Hopefully no one kills the TK while we're doing this seer. I've still not got a seer drop, so you know, I gotta give me the spell or something. I'm not gonna use the spell, but give me it. Actually, I might. It might be good. Is there a spell that heals you? No. I'd just be using potions at that point, or relying on other people's healing. I told Ender to get the 3 speed, right? Yeah, I did. Good, he's back in the lab. Bro. The Nerp file is never released. He stopped making them. He ran out of things to screenshot because he only had like 2 screenshots of me making bad trade offers, apparently. He just stopped. It's just he ran out. There was not I don't trade, bro. I don't know. The Nerp files are never releasing because they don't exist. Unlucky. I was really curious. I was really excited. That's crazy. I'm leaking some of it. Thank God. Though, based on that whole situation was so funny to me. And I was thinking, man, I wonder what he has. Because, you know, I don't trade a lot. And then I saw that he takes screenshots of everybody. And they're always such, like, surface level nothing burgers. It's always a dude, you know, insulting a guild. And that's evidence. And I was thinking, man, if it's this stuff, someone just took me calling someone a poopy head and put it in the files. Probably. Anyway, so yeah, that meme kind of ended because the dude just stopped caring, unfortunately. 88 no drop. Stop predicting it. Manifestation, low, bro. What? To guide, to educate on mathematics, and attempt to send, airplane ticket pictures to Hawaii for vacation. True. We need iframes dash. That'd be so OP. This game with iframes, you can just cheese everything. I mean, like, I would spam it. It wouldn't even be a matter of timing it. I would just mash it. Hello, man whose name nobody can pronounce. Iframes. Is that a seer reference? The Overseer? Ads, devs gain money, we gain dopamine. I wouldn't say dopamine, but I'd say items I don't want to spend Valor on anymore. I wonder how much money they get, because it's a 6-second ad. And I know AdSense. I know ad revenue. That's why I'm kind of curious. I don't know what kind of thing. Maybe they just give the devs Robux. Maybe it's a whole thing where it's like something like 5 Robux per ad. And that's a lot simpler. Though it'd probably more likely be 1 Robux. Just a nice clean 1 Robux. So hello smile. You missed so much. Have I gotten a legendary pop-up today? I was not looking good for Neep. I've got a lot of scrolls though. Oh, I got a Witchfire Brew. That's what I got. No TK or C or anything, but that's fine. I'm focused on scrolls right now. Oh, I did get legendary today. I got this gun, but that was 5 minutes before I went live. I just killed 1 guest. I killed one guest longingly thinking, I just don't know if the gun is good or not. I just haven't been able to test it. And, you know, based on the pictures and the videos and the numbers, it should in theory be better. But I don't know what kind of the spread is. And then I got one. Predict SIBOs, probably. Oh my god, bro. Why is he doing this? W drag. Yeah, it almost caught. That was the full sacrificial drag. I got him right to the wall. Hopping on Doodle World. Okay. I don't read messages. You know what I learned when I was editing a thing? I forget what it was. I miss so many messages. I think I get them all, but I just be missing them. I'm not gonna lie to you. There were so many bangers that I just completely ignored because I did not see them at the time. And I think it makes sense because half the time Ender's like last message, I completely miss his message. It's like a paragraph. He's got a blue name. It's completely voided. You kind of miss everything. Yeah, well, I'm playing a bullet hell, dog. I can't stare at the chat. 3 people decide all at once to ask a question or say something silly, and suddenly I'm cooked. Suddenly I've missed 4 things. And I'm mid TK. else would you just call me? Take it back. The rate for TK legs. 1% per legendary, and the skin is 15 times rarer, so it's 0.05. So every 30 TKs you can expect something. That seems to be what it is. Might be slightly more common. Yeah, so it's 1% per, and they all add up. You get a separate roll for each item. But there are 15 less of the skin. Oh my god. I forgot about the gauntlet. They are going to put seer in the gauntlet. We're so... all the noobs are cooked. Genuinely all of them. They're gone. They're in the bin. They're not going to survive this gauntlet. No. Let me scroll up. I want seer drop. Bro, cookie. All of them are trash. Sob. Like, even the spell, it's like mid because it's a spell. Just beg the boss for scrolls. The spell is good. That's the only good drop, actually. The rest are buns. The staff being good is cope. The staff is not good. The staff is cancer to use. It is just not worth the effort. When it's cloudy on a Tuesday and you had a big breakfast, you do more damage. Unbelievable. I do not like conditional weapons. It's stupid. It's dumb. It's very dumb. Yeah, hit it right in the... You have to make sure your projectiles don't hit the boss until they spawn their second projectiles. And if you're too late in that little gap of time, you lose all your damage. Hear me out, Scarf. But I have 140 now, and yeah, you did what I did. Where you got nothing until... Yeah, we have similar RNG, except I got no hearts. I only got 1 heart, so I don't have to deal with hearts. Out of 13 drops, legacy plus normal, 12 of them were not hearts. Yeah, so unlucky, bro. Nice. Ooh, I forgot this dropped scrolls. I forgot why I was in here. Interesting. Bro, the soul situation is not good. Also, this lady didn't even look at my postcard yet. Unbelievable. Good message. Ender, you getting them speed scrolls, boy? You getting them speed scrolls? Asking for my scroll back. What? Huh? Oh. What? When did that happen? A mushroom beats everything in the game. Yeah, mushroom bomb better than everything because they nerfed every totem. Didn't release tier 5 totems or tier 5 spells. Whatever. Bro, Ender can't play level below anyway. Can you even play level below? This man's been giga lagging because his Windows wants him to update and he just won't let it. He's got his computer's gasping for air and he won't let it take a break. Yeah, XD is all your computer gets for the torture it's enduring. That's why I'm spooned now. You're not spooned. You redo those items. And I just as I was do my items. You know what I was saying when I was at 100 TK with 2 items and I said I'm so unlucky that I need more than just a double drop. I need to get back-to-backs and you get double drop. And it happened. And that happened in the regular TK as well. The first TK, same thing, oh my god, same exact thing happened. Horned robe 100 KC, then I got 5 glyph weavers. Bro, why are you not letting me just do the baller? Blue screen of deaths. Not a good sign. My insane tech is always having a restore point. Wow, both items. The sad thing is I can't one-shot these teleporters anymore. That was really funny. Those are good times. Blasting away. Spooned with... I'm not spooned. I'm unlucky. Angry emoji. Spooned is when you get something low KC and, you know, you did not earn it at all. Lucky, do items is what I was, where I didn't get anything for 100 KC. Oh my god. You got Crimson set. Yeah, after a trillion TKs, dog. Unbelievable. I'm at 250 max. Oh my god, that's Twitch. We love Twitch. The hearts are from TK, the sanguine hearts. They're just they're the frozen heart replacement. So I see more frozen hearts, I'm gonna be real. People still just use their frozen hearts. Okay, I was spooned when I got 5 frozen hearts in an hour. Okay, that was spooned. That's the only time though. Also, I was spooned when I got true Christmas armors. I kept printing them. That was the only time though. Okay, I was spooned getting this gun because I just went and killed one on my own and got it. Okay, I was spooned with the muskets too. The muskets got... Yeah. The muskets were the same thing. I said I wanted to test a musket. I don't have a musket, and then I got a musket. The guns really like me, and I'm not even American, so I don't know. Nice. Solid. Yeah, this doesn't give honor. This doesn't give honor anymore. You might get it. I mean, I've done one heart in over 250k TKs. Oh my god, wait, a haunted house? Oh my god, please don't let me miss it. Oh no, hurry up, bro. Hurry. No. Stop. Oh my god. I almost got locked into the gambling. Everybody wants gingerbreads mainly. So you probably should save them till they're on calendar. I like gingerbreads a lot. Not because of any of the drops, unless they're legacies, but because they're quick. They're fun. To becoming a trash S to rich badass. Get a Scythe of Forsaken, then do endgame stuff. And be lucky. Just a little. You do a wide variety of things. Because if you can't be unlucky everywhere. It's not possible. If you do a wide variety of things, think about it like this. there is a boss in this game that'll probably give you a drop in less than 5 kills. You just have to find it. EQ's name be as one of those isekai anime. I am the 2D world's strongest warrior, and I don't even know how to not delay an update. Reincarnated as a 2D hero. Is it wrong to try and scam people in Pixel Quest? Random dev stray in the title. Bro, of course you're happy they nerfed the toy sword. I'm happy it's not meta anymore because 4 range is hard to use. They re-released all the bosses that were designed during. Ignore that. I died. I got struck by a bolt of lightning. They re-released all the items that were in the game during the Ahi Reaper's reign of terror. So everything was based on range, and we don't have range with a toy sword. Good luck fighting the Haunted Ghost with a toy sword, let's be real. When we did it, the Haunted Ghost was very low HP, so we just killed it instantly, but it wasn't reasonable. He went underwater. Just don't worry about it, man. I just got struck by lightning. Never mind. Ooh. That was just my dog. I don't have a... Never mind. Just wait for weekend grind bosses and mini bosses. Bruh, easy XP. Bigger elephants to clap. What are we doing here? I mean, I already made the tier list, technically. The actual tier list itself is already made. I have figured out that I can just edit templates and I never have to replace everything ever again. Bro. You season your oatmeal. Okay, when I do eat oatmeal, you know it needs that peanut butter. You know it needs some hemp hearts. You know it needs some, maybe some peanuts, some cashews. Next question. Is your Windows now trying to update? That's funny. 10 out of 10 joke. 10 out of 10 timing. Bro. It should have been me. That tier list, bro. I don't know, man. Depends if the Valentine's update is bumping. You gotta kind of space out these epic moments. Otherwise, I'm just doing back to back to back random crazy things. But yeah, I gotta make that tier list one day. They keep releasing new bosses though. It's not fair. Well, I'm in the line of sight. Or line of... Anyways, you can't tele in this dungeon? Why did I think that? Over. Neep is washed. I know that's what I need it. Or I know that's what I think it is. Gender swaps every boss. Okay, so I can assure you it's not going to do that. It's actually not what's going to happen. No, the devs stream League of Legends, not their own game. The guest? Dying. Locked in. I mean, you should. Either that or SIBO. No other option. I've died, help. They probably will eventually. And also, tunnel vision. So you can't see anything. You know, you just see a small circle around your character. They'll probably do that too. When they run out of ideas. Hatsune said they want to do a lot of stuff, but they didn't have the infrastructure. It takes a lot of coding to do stuff like that. You know, the floor changing and stuff. That's why it's all teleporters and portals, because they can't make the floor change. No, they don't. Well, they can make it spawn in, but they can't make it change when you're standing on it. Yet. There's a guest. Bro. Why none of your messages appear on screen? they leave the floor destroyed in Gauntlet. It's gonna be kind of annoying. I've gotten 0 deck scrolls. That is all. This is my final TK. And I'm leaving forever. I got the mimics, bro. Those were so. They dropped postcards though, so I guess they're not too bad. I didn't think they had drops. Yes, still 3 speed. I'm done health. Never lucky. Anyways, I'm out of here. Go to Eep. Forever. And gather me deck scrolls. The hardest one. A chest? Sure. Just for you. My lucky. Well, I am not. So. There, we'll leave off on that. Ooh. Anyways. Tier list tomorrow. Fire emoji.